who wants to tell me what happened last week? Or
I
2 weeks ago,
nominate
rather.
Terror.
Duke, were you paying attention?
I think so. Okay. We are returning from something.
Nope.
I think we came from the mansion, didn't we?
Yeah.
We did. And then with the fucking... Oh, shit. Everything's jumbled up for me.
It's been 3 weeks
was
since
it
our
the
last
19th?
session.
Was it the 19th, our last session?
That's... Okay, so we get out of
it was
the auction house. Then we convene with the mayor, where there's like a bunch of people there. Bunch of useless people, might I say.
Even before the auction, we found out that the dragon was one of the Emilys.
Yes.
Very true.
And we make friends with the Emily, who happen to be from a world that a few of our party members out of character are familiar with.
Yeah, so how about we start with you guys were at the auction?
Yes, and then I yelled at Emily, and Helen put me in timeout.
And Duke was also threatening her, but somehow nobody put him in timeout.
You guys encountered a woman claiming to be Emily Dawnblade, as you realize there's quite a few people with that moniker in Eberron nowadays. The Emily Dawnblade that you guys have befriended, captured, is from a world called Galarian, which a few of you guys might be more familiar with, and explained that the book that your artificer owns was originally hers. She'd not yet a chance to fully explain what said book was, as you all were immediately hostile towards her.
Yep.
However, in the process of capturing her, a dragon showed up, announced itself as being called Fizmara, and basically threatened to burn the entire town to the ground unless it got 1,000,000 gold ransom. You guys thought nothing of paying the ransom and immediately set out to kill the dragon. The town was understandably scared shitless. The party showed absolutely no fear, and we're like, yeah, let's just go kill a dragon the size of a town. I'm not entirely sure how you guys intend to do so, but the party just kind of started heading out in that direction. You got a tip about a crypt nearby, which might have some dragon-slaying weapons in, which is the direction the party is currently headed.
And the purple worm just burst out of the ground.
Yes, so that is where we are right now. So the party is about a day away, maybe less, from their supposed destination, assuming the directions you got were accurate. Lucas was just in the middle of talking with TK when, fortunately, TK has to run off and take a huge shit because there is a giant worm that has burst out in front of you guys, along with a pair of shambling mounds that it was apparently trying to eat. Other things that happen around this time is roll initiative. Is where we are right now.
God, I gotta make sure I don't miss a game. I don't want to be destroying some bushes.
Oh my god.
Oof.
We got a few salads out here.
Oh my fucking... All right.
How do you manage?
I'm not playing, I guess.
Arthritis.
You don't even have August here to cat's grace you.
Mm-mm.
Alright. I got a lot of people I need to initiatize right now.
I forgot about Maffle.
Yeah.
Especially still with us.
I mean, she's definitely... yeah, Maffle is on the initiative. She's still pretty damaged from the wall of light and has not been cured of that yet, but she is definitely willing to hold a sword for you guys.
She's so sweet.
We got shambling mounds.
You're missing Hansel Dancel.
Is Hansel not on the initiative?
No.
I didn't see him on the map. Oh, there he is.
Boop.
Got the boy was on your face.
Wyatt. Good old Wyatt.
Then we need to get. Now I need to go get. No, that's on Mythweavers. Go all the way over there. And do. I've not got your Minotaur sheet for a while. He's over here, I think. It is. That is the Minotaur sheet. Okay. Then go grab sheets. Let's do that. And Maffle's stats are over there. Okay, so 6 or 8. So let's do one at a time. Alright. He is. It's gonna be a big combat. He has 6.
How big is it?
17. 19. And then the worms, which have. I really should be pre-rolling my initiatives, but I never do. Do 14, 3, and 4. Wonderful.
I can wait for my death. That's fine by me.
3 and 4. And oh boy, on that note, as Helen, what's it called? As the worm bursts out, as Helen takes her turn, and she presumably gets out of her tent and draws her sword. Duke, roll me a will save. As something blasts out of Helen's head and hits you square in the face.
Ah, yes. My best stat.
All right.
Okay.
Oh boy. All right. So
Duke's gonna smack whatever the fuck tries to hit him.
not quite. So essentially, Helen wakes up and you see like psionic white energy kind of exit her head and like go like zooming towards Duke. And Duke gets slammed in the mind with a jumble of thoughts. It does not stun him, and he is able to maintain posture. I will tell you what these thoughts are at the end of the combat, but suffice to say, Duke is currently having a vision of something. Helen.
Okay, yeah, she steps out of the
Hello?
cave, going, okay, okay. She looks around. She looks at the chaos, going, okay, there are 2. What the fuck's going on? No, wait. And she starts counting. She counts herself. Okay, there are 4. What the fuck's going on? Why is there a giant worm? Why is there giant moldy forest salads over there? And okay, who did that? As she like looks at and as she talks to herself, who did that? Who shot something?
The hell?
It was you.
No, she's talking to herself, to the group in
Helen.
her head.
All right, if Helen wants to look inside her head as she does so,
It wasn't me.
You're gonna see things look fairly similar to how it was before, but there are a few people missing. You just see Adrian and John right now, and Kinsey running around.
Yeah, she storms in, going, "Okay, who shot what from where?"
You'll see Adrian and John playing a game of dice.
What?
Something shot out of my head, and the only people that I know of who could do that is either you guys or fish guts. She looks around.
It's at this
Where
point you
is
realize
he?
a distinct lack of fish guts.
Did he say where he was going?
I don't even know when he stepped out.
Yeah, he's probably just drunk somewhere.
Tends to do
What?
that.
Okay, since he kind of knows what's going on around here, kind of. Can you guys search for me while I take care of what's going on out there?
It's also about this point you're gonna notice a distinct lack of Kushko.
Okay, that kind of yeah. She's like turning around. She stops, turns right back around, going, where's the kid?"
He's right there.
No,
I'm,
no,
I'm
that's
not
a fully
I'm
grown.
not a child. I'm 42.
That's
Oh,
no, that's a fully grown. That's a fully grown gnome. I'm talking about Kushko,
I'm
and
a
I think you got.
halfling.
sorry, man.
What? Okay. Sorry. I that was very racist of me. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I think she's gonna spend this time running around trying to find Kushko.
Alrighty, cool. You can roll me a perception check on your head. However, we are currently in combat at the moment, so you guys see Helen just kind of look inside her own head and just kind of stand there for a second. Gazra is gonna say, "What the fuck?" He's gonna see a big old thing right next to him, and he is going to, I guess he's just gonna swing his what's it called? He's gonna pull out his hook and swing it at the worm.
Oh, fancy.
Pulls out this like weird hooked weapon that probably would fit an ogre. That's a 28 to hit the worm. That hits the worm. It does. Oh, he's got quite a bit of strength. He does. 2d. Boom. Big old guy swings his hook like a friggin' elephant's trunk at the worm, dealing 18 damage. And that
Nice.
will. However, as has to make as he slashes at the worm with his hook, the worm's blood seeps out and possibly lands on his weapon, and he needs to make a reflex save to prevent that from happening. Roll on d20 plus 7. And he is going to dodge his weapon out of the way, though as you see this creature's blood land on the ground, it spills out and hisses like acid. As you see the Minotaur's shoes almost begin to dissolve as he accidentally steps in it.
Wow, that's a dexterous Minotaur.
Nobody go near that thing.
He doesn't have a lot of dex, it's just he has a really good reflex save from his class.
Which is?
None of you have asked. Your wizard is going to cower, violently in a corner and total defense inside of the cabin, hoping no one notices her.
What?
I'm about to throw her at it.
Maffel is going to see what is happening, and
Dude, you just really love throwing people at things, don't you? First in the Tool Horse, now here, monkey.
She's going to move to this side of the cabin. She's going to see Lucano eyeing up the monsters, and she's going to cast Blur on you.
Ooh.
So suddenly you are now, you see like shadows begin to form around you, and you have 20% concealment for the next 3 minutes.
Sweet, thank you.
Giant purple worm is going to see giant minotaur in his face and not be a fan of that. So he's going to dig straight down. And he's going to go... he's got quite a bit of a burrow speed. So he's going to burrow... Ooh.
Oh no. It's like the lava child all over again.
Oh yeah, you guys are fighting things with burrow speeds again. This guy's going to go... Ooh, why is he not... I want... There, now he's invisible, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool. One, do. Nah, I think he's gonna be cool here. Cool, so he burrows over to there. And that's the end of his turn. Ansel. Worm just dove below the surface.
I am going to run over... Wait. Oh, I didn't think about it. Okay. I am going to set up my turret.
Okay. Alright, so that is essentially a full round action for you.
Yes.
What square do you want to put it in?
This one
Alright, cool.
to my left.
Let me give you control of that. Alright, so Hansel pulls out his auto turret, starts pressing all the buttons, and it's going to power up and start scanning. Why do I have 2 Lukasenkos?
I just get 2 turns now, I heard.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Worm has disappeared. You do see 2 weird balls of salad. If you'd like more information on what the hell this is, it's a nature check. But currently it's a giant mass of vines. It's got like tree trunks for legs and like Bulbasaur level tentacles.
Interesting. Can I nature check as a free action?
Knowledge checks are always a free action.
Perfect. Well, let's see
I
what I
could
know.
say
16?
it's a salad.
16. You are aware these are called shambling mounds. They like to grab people, and some people like to eat them. But they're usually made of rotting vegetation, so it's not recommended. They also heal from electricity.
Okay. Good news, everybody. We're eating good tonight. And I'm just going to take a couple steps forward.
V is already eating tonight.
Oh yeah, we had a very successful hunt. I assume I won't be able to get a flank with Emily, who's in the cart, total defensing.
Yeah, so she's 10 feet off the ground and she's inside the tent. So she's not currently or she's inside the wagon, so she's not currently attacking it. Cool. You guys are welcome to coax her out, but she is terrified of you guys currently, so.
Emily, please help us. We've got a couple people on bathroom breaks right now. We could use an extra hand out here.
I don't want to die.
Well, we'll protect you.
I'll make sure nothing hurts you.
You're welcome to roll diplomacy on the cowardly wizard.
Okay, 27.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, what the hell are you saying?
Emily, please, we're in this together now. We're on your side. You gotta trust us.
Maybe.
Okay, well, I did my best. I'm gonna take a stab.
Alright, you want to take a stab using what weapon?
My silver rapier.
Alright, roll to stab with silver rapier. This is not sneaky. That doesn't seem correct math.
So it should be 25. I don't know why it says 0, but it's 18 plus 7.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a 25 does hit. Alright, 7 damage to first massive salad. Or 9
7 or 9?
damage.
Okay. Cool. And can I also expend a charge on my torque of displacement?
Absolutely.
Sweet. And will that get me up to 40? Yeah.
That will stack with your current concealment. However, I will mention that only lasts until the end of your current turn. So usually you'll spend a charge of that on your enemy's turn, like when you get hit.
I can do that as a reaction. I see. Okay.
Yeah, you'll see when you look at the torque, it'll say type of action to activate is an immediate.
I see. Okay, I didn't copy that into here. I'm gonna put it now.
I can send you the magic item again.
I have it somewhere. I just thought I copied all the pertinent information, but I did not.
Yeah, it is an immediate action to activate, so you can activate it on your opponent's turn if you wish.
Okay,
but if you want to do it now, you can.
Nope. I will wait and hope that the regular 20% will work.
Alrighty. Missed percent chance is percent chance. Well, in that case, a horrible salad monster gonna turn towards you and is gonna introduce you to why Yuzjin loves tentacles, and is gonna attempt 2 slam attacks on you.
Okay.
Alright, first attack is 26 versus AC.
Is there a mischance on that?
That's what I'm about to do right now. So do you want to activate your torque, or are we doing a 20%?
Can I activate it after I see the result?
Well, right now it's hit you, but now we're rolling mischance. So am I rolling versus a 20% mischance, or am I rolling versus a 40% mischance?
No, I'll activate it right now. Might as well at the start of my...
Alright, you activate it, give yourself 20%.
Sounds good. Yeah, so 40% total.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna miss you on a 6 or above. I roll a 5. Attack goes through the
Tough
mischance.
bounce.
Unfortunately. Shambling Mound is 2d6 plus 5 plus grapple. 2d6 plus 5. So take 11 points of damage, and it is going to attempt to grab you.
Yeah, that's why Shambling Mound was my favorite thing to wild shape into when I played Druid.
20 to grab you.
That's for CMD. That's
Yep.
gonna hit. Yeah.
Alright, you are grabbed by a horrible, spiky monster, and it gets a second attack on you.
Oh,
Good
shit.
lord. I'm getting ganked.
That's a natural 20.
Please miss this time.
Fuck.
If there's ever a time for the mischance.
You still have your 40% miss chance, so 6 or above I miss.
Let's see it.
That's a 3.
Oh my god.
Now
Well, see
I
you
get to
later.
confirm crit on the. Oh god. Confirm
Is there
crit
still
on
a
the.
mischance on?
I
Is there
thought you
still a
said
mischance on the
miss.
confirm?
6. I thought you said miss 6 and above.
Yeah, and I rolled a 3.
So that misses.
It's not above 6.
No, like 6,
I thought you said
7, 8,
lower.
9, 10.
Oh no, 6 and above, because it's 40% mischance. 6 and lower would be 60% mischance.
Oh, I misheard.
Unfortunately, bad luck on the mischance. 19, does that confirm a crit on the rogue?
Is there a mischance on the confirm?
I don't remember. Does mischance apply to confirm rolls? This is how, what's it called? Yeah, mischance only applies once.
Nuts.
Does the 19 confirm on you?
It does.
Alright.
Oh no.
Rip
And he still got
Lucario.
you grabbed.
Rip
Yeah.
Lucario.
Catch me later.
Catch me outside. How
Alright,
about that?
take 20 points of damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
Because
not
monsters
bad.
generally only crit for double.
That's like a third, 2/3 of my health pool. How strong are you?
Okay, well, by not bad, I mean I thought I was dead, but now I have 1 HP.
Oh, of course, only 1 HP.
I'm still kicking for now.
You got it, bud.
Am I allowed to use infusion points on my dragon mark?
Define infusion points.
Like I can use infusion points. I meant ingenuity points to like do an infusion from distance. Can I use that on my dragon mark spells?
No, but I'm pretty sure you have straight up healing spells.
Yeah, but they're spells. They're all scrolls. They're all touch base, and I can't get there.
You can use an ingenuity point on a scroll, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, perfect.
That's like your
Perfect.
thing, is you're the magic item class.
Yay. Okay.
That's what I like to hear.
This guy over here. No, then we are at. Oh no, Oh yeah, that was only the first one. Jesus.
Yeah. Luciano looks back at the rest of the party and is like, I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
You didn't even know if they were our enemies. They might have been chill. They were fighting the dragon or the worm.
Well, actually, on that note, they are. So this one's gonna jump in the hole that the friggin' worm made and go after the worm.
Oh.
Oh, oops. Okay.
Because absolutely they were fighting each other. So hold on, let me put a hole on. Let me put a hole on the map currently. That's a bloody pit. Sure, let's use that. So basically, the worm dug straight down, and you saw one of the shambling mounds jump in the hole and go after the worm. Duke, you are remembering things? ? You've got a giant mental assault on your head, but you're just gritting your teeth. You got blood coming out of you. Like, I will deal with this later.
My fucking headache's acting up. All right.
What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna
Gonna save Lucas.
Duke's gonna come right here. Gonna pull out a scroll and cast Cure Light Wounds on Luciano.
Oh, God bless you.
Alright, walk over there. That particular square is occupied by the monster.
What?
It takes
What?
up 4 squares. Oh, no, wait, yeah, you guys can't see that because you're underneath. Sorry, I forgot this one's the one grabbing you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, well,
I shouldn't have said that. Fuck.
You know, I feel like not sitting right here real quick. I don't feel like sitting in here.
Party hears digging sounds underneath them, but okay, yeah, there's currently nothing in that square, so Duke is spending a scroll, just a regular scroll on Lucas.
I think that's all I got.
Alright, cool. Roll healing scroll.
How do I
Uh,
do?
It's just,
plus
is
1.
it a level 1 heal? It's a caster level 1 scroll, yes?
No clue.
You have to write down the caster level of the item.
Oh, you just tell me to write down the scroll. You don't tell me all this other shit.
Okay, remind me where you got that scroll.
I bought it like
Okay.
a shop.
Okay,
It was like
if it's
I
the
was like,
standard
hey.
like 25 gold scroll, then they're usually caster level 1. So it's D8
Okay.
plus 1. Well, yeah, just as future reference, you generally ask what a caster level of like a consumable item is before you write it down, because that determines the power level of it.
Come on, big money.
5.
All right, we take that. Thank you, sir.
You duct tape one of his hands back together. Alright, I walk over, standard action. Helen.
Right back here. All right, perception eyes. Hey, net 20!
Oh,
Natural
shit, you can
20.
see through the fucking earth.
That blast of white energy that exited your mind, that
Yeah.
was Kushko and Fish Guts.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the yeah. She kind of runs to the where the bonus park is probably gone. Right.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna go, motherfuckers, and she runs out, goes back in control, and then she yells, "You two, what the fuck are you doing over there?" As she runs, I guess, runs over to how far can I run? Let's see. Yep, still can only go 20. All right.
Is
For a full sprint?
Okay.
You can double move if you so desire.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. So 40 feet. Okay.
Man, we're gonna get AOE'd so hard.
Mhm.
You're fucking dead, man.
40. I think that's 40. Okay. She runs over there and points to Diggle, going, "Those two are in there. I need to talk to."
Alright. You run.
I think there's only one person in there.
Yeah, you start running over there.
Oh, the wagon moved.
Oh, whoopsie.
I keep grabbing it on accident.
Yeah, sorry, the wagon is controlled by everybody.
Ghost.
Alright, cool. Hold on, I just need to put the where's the fucking I'm putting the horses on the initiative because they're about to start moving.
Oh, do we get TK's horse? Oh, this wraps.
If you guys want to unhook the horse and have the horse start fighting, you can. Gazra is going to see what is going on over there. Is there anything he can do to assist this?
I'm grappled. Said help, Gazra.
What's it called? He is going to do. I mean, he still has his ogre hook. He might as well. He is going to go 1, 2, so not quite flanking, and he's gonna make a CMD check to pull you out of there, because he's gonna be like, that doesn't look very healthy. What is his CMD?
Please be strong.
CMD is
weak.
He gets a bonus due to being a large-sized creature.
Lame.
That's a 28.
Oh yeah.
Cool. All right. I'm assuming you are willing to be picked up by the
Yes.
Minotaur. All
Big
right,
strong
cool.
Minotaur, save me.
You are what's it called? So basically, what happens? So mechanically, basically, he enters the grapple, he grabs you, and then he exits the grapple, and then lets go of you.
Sweet.
So you can be in any square adjacent to him.
I'm
I'd
over
say
here
back
because I'm
up.
so hurt.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Oh, Duke. Oh, Duke.
Mathel is going to roll a stealth check here, because she is very good at that, being a rogue. Because
being
oh yeah, it's also
black.
currently fairly dark, so she gets a bonus to stealth checks. She gets like +10 to stealth checks when it's not light out.
That's freaking epic.
So your GF rolls a
Wow.
2 and goes invisible, essentially.
Very
Uh,
nice.
Uh,
Luciano swoons.
and you are going to see her sneak on what is her speed? Her speed is normal speed. So she is going to basically double move into a flank with Duke. That is all she can do. Emily is terrified, but you rolled a diplomacy check enough to get her happy. What's it called? Her interested in getting in. So she is going to what is the spell she can cast here? She's gonna peek her head out there. She's gonna see Duke fighting. She's gonna kind of look back at Lucas and say, "That's an idea." And she's gonna cast Displacement on Duke.
Luke
Nice.
explodes.
So Displacement is like Blur, but it only lasts 5 rounds. But you have 50-50 concealment.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Cool.
touch. So she actually has to exit the.
Wagon.
Yeah, she kind of crawls out of the wagon, touches Duke. Duke is now basically you guys see 2 Dukes. He's like half invisible, and he looks like he's about like 2 feet away from his actual location. And you
Duke will
have
tip.
so you're not invisible, but you essentially have invisibility level concealment.
Duke will tip his hat.
Alrighty. The horrible worm monster that's going to appear behind you is also going to probably tip your hat.
Real shit.
As Deathworm is going to I can do that, I can do that. No, I think just eating you is definitely what it's going to be going for. So it goes for a
Try me,
regular
bitch.
bite. This is not a flank, because it and the Shambling Mounds are definitely hostile to each other. That's a nat 1!
Nice. You love to see that.
Let's freaking
Worm
go.
jumps down and chomps down on the tree here. It's leaving the party alive for one more round. Hansel, you want to make an auto turret attack on something?
Yeah.
Currently, the only thing your turret can see is the worm, so I assume that's where
Shoot
you're
it.
aiming. Alright, roll the
Did
hit.
I add a macro for that?
Uh,
I did. Let's go. 13 to hit.
13 to hit on the worm. Does not beat its ace. That's versus touch, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, 13 definitely hits its touch.
Nice.
14 damage.
14
Nice.
damage on the
Alright.
worm.
Is it dead?
It is not dead after being hit twice, no.
Yeah.
It has slightly more than 30 health. What does Hansel do?
I 5-foot step here and you sit. Actually, I use an ingenuity point to use my cure light scroll on cure moderate and
Ooh.
chance.
Alrighty, you blow an ingenuity point. I like to imagine you just kind of invent a selfie stick here and there and use it to touch him from range.
I'm just gonna throw my hammer at him.
That
My
works
little
too.
tiny hammer.
Oh, hey, Duke, I think we skipped your bird turn.
Is that 15 healing for me?
Yep.
Yes!
Oh, man.
Yay.
Your
God
master of
bless.
magic items heals you from 10 feet away.
Thank
I
you,
don't know
little
what the
man.
fuck Wyatt. I don't know what the fuck Wyatt can do this fucking fight.
Fight him.
Swoop in and flank
Sit
with
on
you.
him. Yeah, flank him. Get him to flank it.
We'll try. I don't want my boy to die.
Unfortunately, animal companions tend to do that.
Oh man.
I mean, if you just want him to sit around and do nothing, that's also an option.
Yeah, you can have a lame man.
You guys might need the help, though, given your
I'm kidding.
2 party members.
Hold on. Want me to move him?
Do you want him to do anything on his turn?
Let's see. I think Wyatt, can you give like a help action towards anyone doing anything to the shambling mound?
Assuming he's nearby. Do you want him to distract the shambling mound?
Yeah, he's basically gonna come up and just like start tugging at it.
Alright, cool. Shambling mound is -2 AC.
Ooh yeah.
Alright, that's Hansel's turn. That's Wyatt's turn. Horse has been sufficiently spooked. However, Horse here is trained enough to not immediately trample Helen. So they are going to start moving here, which it is going to directly begin moving the cover away from the battle, unfortunately. Lucas, you have been healed a bunch.
Okay. Well, in this case, I'm going to 5-foot step and full attack this fucking shambling mound.
Alrighty, you are flanking with Maffle.
Yes, sir. I'm also going to activate my Cloak of Fangs, so I'll get 3 attacks here.
There you go.
Okay. So this is going to be. Wow, why is it broken?
I think you
That's another
need-
25.
I think you need to look at your macros, good sir.
I'm literally just clicking on like the weapons thing because like it says like if you hover over the 0, it has the dice value and the modifier.
That's all that other stuff though.
Yeah, it says plus.
Is it the double addition in there?
Oh yeah, that's exactly. There's 0
There's
plus
a plus 1.
Where's the 0 plus 1?
Look at the bottom. 7 plus 7
wait,
brackets
wait.
plus 7 plus 0 plus 1.
Okay, that's better.
There you go.
Yeah, I just had a random plus in there.
Alright,
that didn't
all
need-
good. So that was a what? You rolled an 18 plus 7.
So the first one was a 25.
25 definitely hits the mound.
Okay, you want me to just roll all of my attacks right now, and then we can resolve
assuming
those
you want-
afterwards?
Assuming you want all your attacks on the mound, sure.
How hurt does it look?
This one has yet to be injured. Oh no, it only took the 9 damage.
Okay.
So it looks pretty healthy currently.
Yeah, we'll go all 3. I'm full attacking, and nobody
Alright.
can stop me.
Alright, roll short sword and roll fangs.
Okay, short sword 19.
19 hits.
Okay, and fangs is d20 plus strength. 20 plus, I think, 1. Yeah. Yeah, that one's not gonna hit.
Unfortunately, you are not quite good at biting things quite yet, but your 2 attacks hit, so that means you get double sneak attack damage.
Yeah, 24 additional damage.
Alright, so that is 8, so that's 10,
Whoa.
so that's 34 total damage.
Beautiful.
Whoa.
Beautiful.
Rogue being Blender. You go
Okay.
up to it and you begin shredding into that salad. You take out about half its health in a single. What is that? Ooh.
I think IRL thing.
Oh, sorry. I just had an alarm go off unexpectedly. Anywho, all right, yeah. So you do a bajillion damage to that thing. You begin shredding it completely. At which point
it's salad.
At which point it's gonna be like, oh hey you, I remember you from last round.
Yeah, but I'm way more buffed this round because I sneak attacked you, motherfucker.
Alright, it is gonna full attack you back. It slashes out with its first tentacle. That is gonna be a 15 versus AC.
I have 23 AC right now.
Alrighty, lashes out the second tentacle. Nat 1!
Nice.
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 Does it smack itself in the face?
Not
Yeah.
quite. It kind of ribs around and smacks the tree behind you guys. This shambling mound is currently underground, and so it is going to attack the death worm.
Nice.
Yeah,
Swing,
kill it,
swing.
kill it.
22
Carve
and
that butt.
26 to hit the death worm. It'll hit it 2d6 plus 5. 2d6 plus 5. Boom, boom. So Deathworm takes 23 points of damage. As you see, like, something under the ground, like, you see, like, it's sticking out of the ground, but also sticking out of the ground, or you're going to see Shambling Mound vibes, as it is going to try and take a hold of the Deathworm from the underground tunnels.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
And it is going to succeed. Deathworm is now
Nice.
grappled.
Alright.
Doo-doo. Alrighty.
You'll now take extra damage.
No, but its armor class did go down.
Damn it.
Helen.
So good though.
Or Duke, rather.
Alright.
Keep forgetting Duke is a thing.
Whoa.
I exist.
You
I
do, in fact,
exist.
exist.
Who is saying you do not?
I don't know, some shit in my head.
I see.
That's probably actually I don't know if either of them would say that.
Okay, so advance is understanding.
All right, Duke's basically gonna pull out his sword and just fucking like put it to the ground and just arc it upwards.
Alrighty, you're just trying to hack this thing right in, the Deathworm right in half.
Oh yeah,
Alrighty, roll to hit Deathworm.
that's 19 hit.
19 very much hits it, especially now its armor class has gone down. You take your Mentor's Hand sword, you slash upwards into it. That is not a crit. It takes 5 damage, or it takes 8 damage. However, as you slash your sword into this thing, its corrosive blood spills out. Roll me a reflex save to not get any corrosive blood on your fancy sword.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
17 hits the DC on the die.
Nice.
No damage to sword.
Man, your reflex save must be terrible too.
Oh yeah.
Is it a minus?
That's a good roll.
What's it called? Helen.
Right, gonna take a 5-foot step. She's gonna pull out. She's probably gonna use that hammer. It's probably in its smallest size, so she's gonna throw up in the air. She pushes the button, throws it up in the air as it goes into Warhammer mode, and she points to the worm, going, "This is for waking me up!" And I rage.
Oh, rage. Okay, this is
Yes.
Ooh.
what is
barbarian
Helen?
now?
Helen is a barbarian now. Interesting.
Oh
What
shit.
Yes.
What does raging look like?
Yeah, she basically go. I don't know what stance she goes into, so she basically just. I forgot what the stance is called, but
Like wide leg
Uh,
stance, kind of.
yeah, with legs. Arms behind her,
Wrestler.
she just screams, really loud.
Oh, like a
Wrestling crouch.
sumo wrestler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as soon as she's done screaming, she catches the hammer and swings at the worm.
Nice.
cool.
So you get
Very, very
you get
cool.
+4 strength from the rage, and you're also technically flanking with Duke because this worm is just that big.
Okay. Do.
You've got a massive bonus to hit with your +2 maul.
Dang it! Why does it always do full attack? Anyway. Do.
Bang!
Ooh, big roll.
You did only roll a 7. So you've got 7, +2 strength, +2 mod, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that including the rage and the flank?
No.
So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to hit, and its armor class is currently 17 because it's being grabbed, so that's a hit.
Nice.
Hey.
Is that crit? No,
She rolled
mind,
a
never mind.
7.
I was just got confused by the
How do I
green on the
add
damage.
negatives to, how do I get thinking? Is there a thing I can click to put raging on here? Or do I have to do it manually?
There's definitely, what's it called? You can add it as a buff, basically.
Okay. Okay. Now I gotta wait.
All good. I can do this I can do this in my head for you. I didn't know you multi-classed. My bad. I would have helped you. All right, but in any
Oh,
case,
I mean, I wanted that to be a surprise, so.
all right.
Oh,
So
little
you
cheeky multi-class.
all right, 15. So that's another +2 damage from rage. So that is a 17 damage swing on the giant death worm. And cool. How does Helen the raging barbarian kill the death worm?
I think I think as soon as she grabs it, I'm thinking he leans in to like bite at her or something. So she falling through with the cash. She swings up, hits it in the chin as it falls backwards, slamming into the ground.
Alrighty, and as you all watch, two things are going to happen as that happens, as you use that particular weapon. As Helen's weapon slams into the giant death worm, two things happen. One, you notice energy seem to flow out of the death worm and into your hammer. So your hammer now has one charge. And the second thing is the it's called the giant death worm. At the point of impact, it almost seems to begin partially roboticizing itself. Like you are going to see the creature's flesh slowly begin to turn into metal. You are going to see its flesh begin to slowly warp and change, and suddenly it almost looks part warforged as you've killed it. And
God
Classic.
damn it.
Oh no.
This is fucking Afghanistan.
and
Stupid cobalt.
since Helen is a sonic repeater, assuming you do not want a giant worm's soul to enter your mind,
Oh fuck no!
because otherwise it would go straight to your head because you're a sonic repeater. At which point,
Yeah, no.
cool, you're gonna see its soul shoot off to the north rather than onto its final resting place.
Oh, come on.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna look at that, going, okay, the second closest one is north, as she yells out.
All right.
Hmm.
North?
Vel.
Gazrilla is gonna
Stupid
say
cobalt.
the nearest one is what now? And he's gonna swing down with his hook onto this one over here. He gets +2 to hit because he's flanking. Oh my god, your Minotaur is rolling amazingly right now. That is gonna hit with the hook, and he's gonna do
go.
2d8
again.
d8 plus 6. 12 damage to that guy. And that is going to make him, he is going to slice the animated bush in half. Maffle is going to wait around for the other one to show up. Emily's going to kind of take a step back and say, are they gone now? This one is dead. Hansel.
Hansel's gonna walk up a bit and say, Vel. Stupid cobalt. And bring out his crossbow and just have it ready.
Alright. These things run away in a bit of a panic.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I was actually gonna get them.
Lucas. It looks like you've killed everyone. The one that does exist is currently down underground.
Hmm. Yeah, can I just walk over here and hold a reaction to stab if anything climbs up?
Yup. What is the
Alright.
intelligence in these things? I mean, they're reasonably intelligent. I mean, I don't think it's gonna willingly come up, honestly. It's gonna sit there down there.
We must be getting the horses. They is the getting away.
I guess what am I looking for?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna sprint after the horses.
All right.
Combat's over.
It's not quite over. It's just you guys kind of stand by the hole, and it's smart enough to not want to jump up while you guys are down there. But okay, Hansel runs after the horses. You see them sprinting towards TK, who's just having horrible constipation. But you are able to
God.
grab the horses before they run away.
God.
Good.
I got this fucking imagery that they're just in a circle.
It's just they all have the shits. It's that meal you guys got them the other day. But
Whoa.
Hansel is able to calm down the horses.
Okay, good. 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 Good.
Okay, so-
And as Lucas sits there holding his knife over Duke, you really kind of get a second to think about what the hell just happened to you. And Duke is suddenly aware of something that he was not aware of before, which is that Duke remembers. Duke remembers a little town called Falcon's Hollow. So, hey Terror,
Oh my god.
remember all that stuff that happened in the other server? Yeah,
Mhm.
Duke's aware of all of that now. He's
Am
not
I
quite
currently in pain?
You made the will save, so you're not in pain. You might be a bit
Okay.
confused because it's definitely not you, but you distinctly have memories of being in a little town called Falcon's Hollow, something something plague, something something shitting out a Bulbasaur, and other things. They're not of Duke, but Duke definitely recalls at some point. You're not sure how you have someone else's memories, or if they're you of a past life, or something or other, but it's probably causing you a bit of a headache.
Okay, Helen's gonna go. Okay, is somebody gonna keep watching this whole? Because if that thing pops up, because Duke, she kind of looks over there. I need to talk to the two of the people who decide to go into your mind.
I'll stay on the hole. Can I roll a stealth check to kind of hide and make it
Yeah.
not super obvious?
You don't even need a roll at this point. If you're just hiding by the hole, Maffle will join you on the other side.
Oh yeah, we'll get a flank on this thing when it pops out.
Alright, Gazra points his giant fireball wand down the hole,
I'm
leaving
gonna
you guys.
examine. I would like to examine the worm.
You would like to examine the giant death worm. It is a pretty large thing, honestly. It is pretty muscular. It's pretty scary. It's about 20 feet long at least. It's got this giant mouth that's like this nightmarish row of triangular teeth.
Hmm.
Scrap it for
kinda-
parts.
You see like poison just kind of dripping from its fangs, and also it's like half robot at this point.
What type of poison is it?
That would be a nature check.
Oh man, nature. Okay, that's not bad.
17. This is deathworm poison. It is a fort save of 17. It's once per round for 6 rounds, and it deals 1d2 con damage.
How would it? Do I know how it would affect someone? Like if it has to enter their bloodstream or just on their skin?
This particular poison is effective either on injuries, so you can put it on a weapon, but you are also aware this will also infect you on just skin to skin contact. So like if you touched one of those fangs, that would infect you. It is quite a virulent poison.
Reach into my breast pocket and get a small vial and collect some of the dripping poison.
Yeah, it is. This is an incredibly venomous creature. So like, you can do that, but it's gonna take a while because you need to you go through like 5 sets of gloves.
Got it. I'll do it anyway.
As you're doing so, Helen walks over to Duke.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, as she walks up, she's going, okay, you remember that flash of light that hit your head?
Yeah, you shot me.
Well, no. A few of the people who were inside my head kind of got into a aspect of a boat and sailed off, and I think landed in your head somehow.
Yeah. Got it. Hello? Hello? Duke would just
Uh,
start saying hello out loud.
I think it's Fish Guts and Kushko that left. I did not see anybody. I only saw 2 of the pirates, so I don't know where the rest of them are.
Oh man, the kid's in here.
Yeah. Good luck with him. Pats him on the shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah. How do I?
Okay, yeah, she kind of looks him
how
in
do
the
I-
eyes, going, "Okay." And he
She's
goes,
touching his
"Okay,
head.
you
He's
two,
like,
And she goes, "Okay, you two. Next time you do something like that, can you please leave like a note or something, or like a BRB sticky or something?"
Duke, what do? You don't feel any different, but you do have a bit of a headache, and your neck's kind of itchy.
Duke is he's speaking out loud, trying to be like, hello, anybody inside there besides me?
Doesn't feel like there's anybody in here other than you.
Also,
Head hurts.
when that thing hit me, it feels like that was somebody who went through a lot of unfortunate things.
Yup.
Okay, she's gonna shake her head and go, Emily, Hansel, can you come here and try to figure out what the fuck just happened to him since the psionic stuff?"
Walks over.
Oh, can I do stuff like you now? Opens his hand out. Anything happen?
Nothing happens, but your left arm is getting real itchy.
Dang, nabbit. Ow. Why am I scratching? Scratching.
But maybe to do with that, lift up your sleeve or something.
But I'm kind of itchy right now.
Well, if it's itchy, let's look at it. Maybe it's something to do with what happened. She
Am I
shrugs.
like heating up?
Oh yeah, like it almost feels like there's like you feel like you've got like this really bad headache, and I don't know if you've ever like experienced migraines or had something like that, but it's like your head is just like pulsing, like and you feel it's like pulsing down to like your shoulder, and like because like your dragon mark is like on your shoulder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the area between your head and your shoulder is just horrifically itchy.
Oh, I don't think what's going on with the stuff that's in me already and this mixing don't really mix well. And he's gonna
Well,
like
let's-
sit
Yeah,
down.
that's the correct response right there.
Okay.
He's gonna.
Okay, let's. Yeah, Emily, Hansel, come on. You two are the best at this.
I don't know how
Psychic stuff.
dragon marks work. I'm not a psychic. I'm a wizard.
You help build those machines.
Yes, with other psychics.
Hansel, do you know better? Oh wait, he left. Never mind.
Yeah,
He said
Hansel is
probably.
just absorbed in his poison. But alright, if you tell Emily to come over, Emily is gonna walk over to Duke and say, take your shirt off, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was to say. Let's look at whatever's going on. Maybe getting an infection.
All right,
Shrugs.
give me a sec. And he's gonna drop everything on top.
Alright. Duke strips for the 2 women. At which point you are going to realize that your dragon mark is definitely the cause of the itching. Like, it's not so much seeping blood, but it seems to be like it's emanating heat, like the sort of thing you'd feel like. You ever gotten like real sunburned? And then like you
Oh,
you
yeah.
put a shirt over it and it kind of helps, but then you take the shirt off and you feel the sunburn again. That's basically how your shoulder feels right now. Like it's burning and you feel like the need to itch it constantly, and it's kind of red, and it's definitely like it's getting bigger.
You'll see Duke is probably completely covered in scars. And if you take a peek at his back, there's a really deep one that goes completely across.
Emily
Yeah,
will be
she's-
surprised by this. Are you okay,
You
Yeah.
see some shit, my friend.
Yeah, Helen's gonna be surprised, but she's not gonna mention anything. She's gonna focus on the dragon mark.
There's also a tattoo of Balinor on his other shoulder.
Okay.
Very fancy.
Okay.
Are you okay? You feel like you look like a flesh golem.
I feel like a ticking time bomb.
That is
Well, he was part of the. Well, he was part of the war.
I suppose. Anything like this happened during the war?
No.
You were never subject to a sonic attack during the war.
Yeah. You know, I kind of experienced a little bit of everything, to be honest with you. Couldn't really differentiate pain from other pain.
Hold on. Helen kind of pulls out the potion that Emily gave her. Emily said that this would take care of anything, make you feel good.
Oh yeah,
Wanna try it?
polymorphic potions. I think I've got another one of those. She will pull out another one and say, or actually, she's gonna pull out a potion of water and she's gonna pull out a Tylenol and dissolve the Tylenol in the water and say, "Here, have a potion."
Uh,
Oh.
or whatever that is.
All right.
It's
Bottoms up.
it's one of the things we Emily's have discovered across the multiverse. It's an incredibly potent magical substance called Tylenol. Very effective.
Sounds magical.
Uh
I don't know. Ooh.
oh, okay.
Look,
At
look,
which
look.
point, what's it called? At which point, August jumps on Duke's heavily scarred back.
Oh, August, nice of you to join us after the fighting's done.
I was having a little chat with Is Jonah here or is he just taking a piss?
Jonah is now done taking a piss.
I was just having a little conversation with our little bun pal here about some things. I didn't realize we were fighting. So glance at the fucking big purple worm.
Yeah, so you're gonna basically see two giant holes, one of which a purple worm is sticking out of. Hansel is currently harvesting it for poison. A dead shambling mound. There's sounds of something inside of said hole, but nothing's coming out. And a shirtless Duke being examined by two women.
I'm guessing I'm middle of some sort of autopsy. I'm guessing.
I'm not
Well,
dead.
Well, we're trying to figure out what this psychic blast did to him.
Still alive here.
I
Wait
mean,
a minute.
I don't think something did anything to him, but it's definitely interacting with his dragon mark in a strange way. I think his skin is, I think it's just incredibly photosensitive.
She
Can
kind of turns
Jonah
around
have a-
going, sensitive to what?
Light.
The hell does that mean?
But there is no light.
I know that's what's making this strange.
Uh,
So it's
I forgot. I
sensitive to
forgot.
dark? Turns
Okay,
back
what
around
is
to Duke.
what is Duke's background? Like, what is he? I keep on forgetting.
He's mentioned that he was a military soldier.
He
Like,
definitely
what
looks
race
like
is
an
he?
Duke is a human.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Jonah kind of like basically just look at you and saying, are drow a thing in Eberron?
Drow are a thing in Eberron. They're mostly found down in Zendrick, and they worship scorpions.
Interesting.
Yeah, Duke, are you perhaps like half drow from the sounds of it? Because all I aren't drow.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Mom and dad are humans.
Mhm.
I mean, that might help with the pain. I know Scoro venom is, at least among drow circles, is used as a painkiller. I can't see anything terribly wrong with you physically. Your dragon mark has definitely been affected magically. I'm not sure what it was doing. Does it feel normal?
Is it at a constant or is it calmed down now?
You tell me.
I think probably with everything's probably. I guess I'm okay now for some reason. Don't know what happened.
Maybe try casting something from your that you can do with your dragon mark. Maybe something changed.
Let's go see. Wait a minute. You don't think I'll kill anything I try talking to, do you?
Dude, this is new. We don't know. That's why we're testing it.
Oh shit.
Okay, if you're gonna talk to someone, maybe talk to one of the animals, maybe back up a few feet before doing that, just in case you explode.
Hold on. I see any birds in the distance?
I mean, there's a bird that constantly flies around you.
Yeah, but I don't want to make him go poof.
And you see a random squirrel walk by.
Duke's gonna cast Speak with Animals.
You cast Speak with Animals. You look at the squirrel. It's walking through the woods, suddenly explodes with life, and you begin to just hear the squirrel just kind of be like, I'm walking here, in like a very thick Brooklyn accent.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, what do you want, human?
Come here, I got some treats for you.
Ah, man, I'm late, motherfucker. Fine. Squirrel rocks over. I cannot do a New York accent. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Duke will have him sit on his hand and lift him up. You don't.
Oh
I'm
my
talking
god,
to you.
this
You don't
is
feel
weird.
weird?
I got myself an elevator. I'm a god. I'm a god of among squirrels.
Yeah, you are, little buddy.
Hell yeah.
Something's weird going on with me. You feel weird with me talking to you?
I mean, you're a big human. I don't normally speak to people who can speak squirrel.
Oh yeah, it's my special talent.
I mean, you're a lot weirder than the other people who were speaking squirrel, but fair enough.
What? Who?
Oh, there's a big old dragon flying through here a few days ago, screaming and squirrels tell everyone to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's interesting.
As long as you ain't working with her, as far as I'm concerned, you're good with my books. Got any fucking nuts?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Helen
here you go.
yell from behind. Hey, can you read his mind or something?
Duke's gonna stare hard.
You stare hard at the squirrel. Squirrel thinks, and he probably eats any sort of trail mix you're giving him.
Nah, can't do that.
Can you control him other than asking him to do stuff? Like puppet him?
Okay, don't do this, but do a flip.
What?
Don't do what I say, but do a flip.
Squirrel just kind of tilts its head to the sideways at that.
Nope, can't do that either.
What? Man, humans are fucking weird, man.
Nah, we're just complicated.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys don't even gather nuts at this time of year. God, how are you gonna keep yourself fed?
Oh, we store it all during winter. Doesn't take us that long.
It doesn't take you that long. It takes me a whole goddamn summer to get all my nuts ready for winter. Every single second, every single minute of my time you're wasting right here costs my entire creed like a quarter of a nut, man. I am keeping a running tally.
What's your name, by the way?
Fuck it. Think of the name of the squirrel. My name is Mark Rober.
Nice.
All right, Mark. I got a home out that way. Just come on by, or right before winter. I'll get a couple nuts for you.
Looks at you a bit confused. I don't know. Maybe. Can I go now?
Yeah, you're good. There you go. He'll put them down.
Oh, that was so weird. Hops off.
All right. By the way, he was shirtless during all that.
I know. Implying squirrels care anything about clothing.
Nothing different.
Didn't appear to be any different as normal speak with animals.
Nah, no voices have been speaking in my head.
Any other spells you could cast? See if anything changes.
Well, I got a spell I learned. I could try that.
Shrugs. I think it had to be based off of your, your tattoo, but
I don't think I have anything else yet.
alright. I guess just
All
guess we
right,
keep.
we'll stay where.
I guess we just keep an eye on it. She kind of shrugs and going, "Oh, that was useless."
Duke's gonna spend the long ass time putting his damn armor back on.
You do so. Again, it kind of feels like your dragon mark's just really sunburnt, is the best way to describe it.
Gonna be shrugging it every now and then.
Alright, Hansel, you back? No? Okay, cool. He's still harvesting poison. What do you guys do?
Jones go look inside the hole.
Alright, Jonah looks inside the hole, hears the sound of plant tentacles.
Would you mind telling me what's down there? Like anyone?
Weird. A
Shambling
salad.
mess.
Another one of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
see Joe throw a rock down there.
You throw a rock down there, you hear like and the sound of many tentacles won't go.
Oh, I see. Okay, so. I have no other questions really.
Does anybody have any fire we can shoot down into there?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Don't you still have that Molotov?
Actually, I got a better idea. She kind of looks around. Someone stay here and watch the hole while the rest of us gather some wood. I got an idea.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I'll watch the hole. Me and Mappa will post up here.
All right, everyone, gather as much wood as we can and dump it into the hole.
All right. What do I have something?
Alright, who goes to gather wood?
Good call.
Jonah is going to, but August is going to be very lazy about it.
Alright, so
I am.
Jonah goes to go gather wood. Helen goes to go gather wood. Duke starts cutting down a tree. And the four of you guys wait around a hole. Let me roll an intelligence check for this creature.
We could try and smoke it out if that's the plan.
Hey.
A creature is smart. Creature does not want to get smoked out. So as you guys exit away from it and start to go gather lumber, this thing is going to try to make a run for it. So it pops out of the hole, and the four of you guys get a surprise round on it, because it definitely was not expecting you guys up there.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm trying to think. What spells do I have at hand? Because I forgot all, like, Jones, August's loadout. Do I have
Yo.
Nice.
Very good.
I'm gonna.
Watch me still be last.
Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta roll initiative. I forgot to.
Yeah, get fucked.
I mean,
What the?
3 nat 20s in a row? That's fucked up.
Oh my goodness.
Speeds, fuck boy.
We should just be able to insta-kill it. We don't even need to fucking play this out.
Presumably, but you could all just now roll nat ones.
August proceeds to laser him with his laser vision.
Alright. Alright, so it jumps out, and hold on 1 second. IRL.
Hold on, guys. I want y'all all to look at chat real quick.
Which chat?
Which chat?
Hold on. I'm trying to.
Did I miss anything important? Well, I didn't miss something important. Never mind.
Yeah, it seems like Kushko and Fishguts got blasted out of Helen's brain into Duke's brain, and then we just did this this fight, and that's been the whole session.
I see. Yeah, that's a great that's a great GIF right there. That's a great GIF.
I'll give that 1 laughing react.
2 laughing react.
And I
And-
think the numbers fit here.
Man, man, I miss all the fun.
Yeah, I did like 35 damage in one turn.
For once in your lifetime, you actually
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah. Well, because it turns out that I've been kind of making my life harder for myself and nerfing my attacks a little bit too much, more than they're supposed to be nerfed.
What do you mean by that?
Well, with two weapon fighting, I'm supposed to take a penalty, but Dylan was saying that I don't have to take penalties. Like I've been still taking the penalty when I'm only attacking once, and I can use like my full attack bonus when I like move and then attack.
Oh, I see. So you're. Oh, okay, I see. I see.
I mean, have you missed attacks?
Well, historically, I tend to whiff a lot.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he fumbles his shit a lot. No offense.
Yeah, I just had bad luck.
I've
Yeah,
been fumbling the bag.
yeah. Alright. How tough was the worm fight? Out of curiosity.
I almost
Not-
died, but it was to a shambling bush,
Why is it not doing anything?
and
It
I
took
got
like 2
Yeah.
rounds.
because the shambling bushes underground they were like fighting the worm, so it did a bunch of damage to it from underground, and then Hallen just finished it off.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good work, Guffy.
She gave it the
Thanks.
hardest bonk.
Nice. He's not very, very, very fucking. What's the word for it? Buff heavy hammer. I think it was hammer, right?
Yeah, it is a hammer. Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Glory. Hammer. Do 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 do.
Mm.
All right, sorry about that. Sister just got home, so I had to go say
No
hi.
worries. You're good.
You're good.
All right, cool. All right, so everybody who isn't, no, Jonah, you're gathering wood, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gathering wood. I don't know
Alright,
why
so-
I'm on the initiative.
I don't know why you're on the initiative either. Cool. Okay, so double tie between Lucas and August on the surprise round. Which one of you is going first?
After
wanna
you,
roll?
good cat person.
Thank you.
All
Alright.
right, cat
Thank
person.
you.
Giant, horrible creature jumps out of the hole. This is a shambling mound. You can roll me a nature check if you'd like to know what these things are, or you can get a standard action because you're getting a surprise on it.
Okay, one standard action, right?
You get one standard action during a surprise round.
Alright. First of all, he's gonna take a 5-foot step here.
All right.
I'll like to cast Create Pit under him.
He's already
Nice.
under a pit. He's currently jumping out of a hole.
I can't make another. Can't make another hole.
I mean, it's currently climbing out of the hole, so where are you putting your hole that isn't already a hole?
Like I was thinking, like I make a hole, like right. Hold on. Tell me if this is possible. Oh, hold on.
Alright,
Let me make
Tell
a
me
diagram
where you're
there.
aiming your hole.
Is it right here?
Yeah, kind of like where he's trying to climb out, so
Oh,
like
so
the hole
you're
expands.
just making the current hole bigger. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's climbing out, and then there's more holes, so he gets a reflex save, I believe.
Oh, hold on. It's been a while since I ever. I don't think I ever used this.
This is the first time you've cast this
okay.
spell.
Hey, hold
Yeah,
on.
hold on.
Hold on.
Holding.
Nice.
All right. I'm looking up Crate Pit because I
It is
forgot.
It is a reflex save.
It's the reflex saves the spell is DC, right?
Yeah, it's whatever your DC is for second level spells.
Okay.
So he is going to roll a reflex save, and he's going to get a 20. Is that enough?
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. That.
Alright.
Unlucky.
So it is
Yeah.
lucky, and it jumps out of the pit over here. So it's still at the side of the pit, and still might fall in. And, hey, Hansel, you've just been able to... Can you roll me a nature check to harvest some poison?
Yep.
And then also initiative. Alright.
Ooh, that's not
Unfortunately,
good.
you are not able to get any poison here. Unless, of course, you'd like to risk poisoning yourself, in which case I'll give you a reroll.
Does it have to be? It's not like Arcana or anything.
It's nature. You're harvesting poison.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk poisoning myself.
Cool.
Oh, wait, no, it's death poison. I know it's death poison.
Roll me a fort save. And then another nature check.
Right, I guess I'm gonna get some. Wait, what do I know of death poison after knowing this is death poison?
I already it's a fort save. You're about to find
Okay.
out firsthand.
What if I don't want to do it?
You already told me you did.
Damn it. Alright.
Alright. Hansel successfully poisons himself, but he might have harvested some poison.
Oh my god.
Nope. No.
Jeez.
You just stuck your hand in some poison. Take
You
what's
always
it
take a
called?
reroll.
Take some con damage.
Ooh.
That is 1 point of con damage. You are poisoned for the next 6 rounds.
19 initiative.
So that drops your con from 12 to 11.
Yes.
So that means, because your con score went down, that means your current and max HP also go down.
How much was HP per con?
You're level 5 currently, so that's 5 per
okay.
every time your modifier goes down. Alright, so as Hansel is dying of poison, the rest of the surprise round goes off. So
Okay.
August throws his surprise round off. Lucas, you've got a surprise round.
5 foot step. Stab with the rapier. 24.
As you take a 5-foot step towards the edge of the pit, you need to make a reflex because he has create pit.
That's fine. I'll pass.
All
Nope, I
right.
won't pass.
Alright, let's resolve this one at a time. So the rapier goes through. You're definitely getting some surprise here. So get your sneak attack damage. At 12, does that beat your DC, Fred?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me check. This is a second level spell, right?
DC for your second level spells. What is that DC?
Hold on.
Wait, I get a +2 if it's a save against a spell. I don't think this really counts. Since it's just a hole in the ground. A spell cost it though.
What did you roll, man?
What is your
What did
DC,
you roll?
Fred?
12.
And you have the +2. Yeah, you missed it by 1, pal. I'm sorry.
That's
Alright.
okay.
How deep is your pit, Fred?
Fuck. Hold on.
It is 10
Is,
feet deep per 2 caster levels, so that is 20 feet deep, yes?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, Lucas, you walk forward, you successfully stab the thing in the butthole. Unfortunately, you step a little bit too close, and you end up falling about 20 feet straight down.
Bro's going to
Take
Undertale.
7 damage, you are in the pit.
Man.
I'm just
Duke,
taking a beating
you
today.
are in a surprise. Duke, you are in a surprise round.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you've got a single action you can take.
All right, we're gonna. Oh shit! God damn it! There's so much shit here. There we go.
All right, so you're
Am I on the initiative order yet? Oh, I am. Great.
You are, but you're not in the surprise round because you were busy.
Yes.
Okay.
So Duke just moves up.
Am I in line for a thunderstomp?
Yes, but you only get one action during the surprise round. So in your action, it's just walk up.
I guess.
Okay. Maffle is going to take a stab with her scimitar. And she has +7 to hit. Because of the negative levels. 11, that is going to miss. Gazrilla is going to step forward. He swings his hook. That is a 31. Do Ogre Hooks crit on? They crit for triple, so they crit on a 20. 2d8 plus 3. Let's do 2d8, or 2d8 plus 6. Swing, he deals 18 points of damage. Surprise round over. August, you've got your full turn.
Okay. I'm at either I can make another hole, or should I can just damage the fucker.
You tell me.
All right, so if I make a hole like right here, would that expand the hole Gianna is in?
If you create pit next to another create pit, yes, you just expand the current pit.
I want.
You're gonna drop him down with me too.
Yeah, you see, that's why I'm in the crossroads. Hold on, let me check out my loadout. Okay, I'm gonna do magic missile on the fucker.
You are magic missiling him. Roll the missiles. So you're at level 5, so you should have 3 missiles currently.
All right, 2, 3.
The damage should update on its own to be more than 1
Really?
missile. You only just 3d4
well,
plus 3, but alright, so 2, 3, and 2, so that is 7 damage total on the creature. 7 damage. It is still alive. These things are beefy.
all right,
Alright.
and I would like to move the fuck away from this thing. I'm gonna move like right over here by a sick little child right here.
You run over to your artificer. Lucas, you have fallen 20 feet into an extra dimensional pit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
How are you getting out of this situation?
Can I attempt to climb?
The pits the pit has stone walls. It can be climbed, but the climb DC is difficult.
Can I just move over to the pit the worm dug where it has dirt walls instead?
That is also applicable. That would be much easier to climb.
Yeah, I'll try and climb from that side.
Alright, so you spend your move action moving to the other side of the pit, and then you can roll me a climb check to start climbing. Yeah, I'll say it's a climb DC of 15 to climb dirt.
Oh, it's a nat 1.
Lucas does not good Minecraft.
Oh, August, when I get back up there, man, for fuck's sake.
Alright, Hansel, roll me a fort save against poison.
No, what?
Oh, jeez.
The death worm claims victim post-mortem. That's a fail. Cool. Take another D2 con damage. I take 1 point of con damage. So you now got 4 rounds of poison left.
Do I lose 5 HP per modifier or per level?
Every time your con mod changes. So when you went from modifier of 1 to 0, you lost it. And if your con hits 9, you'll lose another 5.
Okay, I am going to use my Dragon Mark and use Lesser Restoration on myself.
Alright, that's a good idea. I should mention con 0 is death.
Yes.
Alright,
But
cool.
you said it only lasts 6 rounds, right?
It lasts for 4 more rounds. Shorter if you make your saves.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So you're casting Lesser Restoration on yourself. That will heal 1d4 con damage.
Let's
Cool.
go.
You are back up to 12. And all your lost HP is restored. You want to move?
No.
Oh, yeah, yes. I shall... Yeah, I'll move right there. Yeah, go right here. Oop, right there.
All right, Duke. You're standing at the edge of a pit.
I'm
Okay,
gonna use the restroom. BRB.
Okay.
Duke is gonna lift up his foot and then smack it down and cast Thunder Stomp on that
Thunder
thingy.
stomp on the mound. That is a trip attempt, yes?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Which, if I'm remembering correctly, it's my CMB with my basic attack modifier.
Yeah, so the way Thunder Stomp works is it's basically a ranged trip, but you, instead of your base attack and strength, use caster level plus wisdom,
Oh shit, so what? That's
which
5
might actually be a
plus-
bit worse than you. So what's your wisdom modifier?
It is 1 plus 5,
So you have plus
which
6.
makes it 6.
You have plus 6 to this.
That's 1 better than 5.
Alright, roll 2
Alright.
Thunder Stomp him.
All right. Things are put in, and
22, that hits his DC on the dot. And in this case, attacker wins. He is tripped.
Nice.
there.
So you jump up, your foot slams into the ground, there is a blast of electrical earthing energy, and he is now tripped. Alright, Maffle is going to full attack its upturned belly. So she is going to swing her scimitar and her short sword at this thing. 7 and 6. That is going to be a hit. And does 11 hit it when it's prone? It is 19. And that'd be 15. So that's still a miss because for all of our negative levels. The scimitar does hit. So she deals. Oh, she's got a lot of decks. Okay. 1d6 plus 6 plus d6 plus. She does not get. Does she get her full sneak attack now? No, she doesn't even get her sneak attack because she has so many negative levels. Okay, so it's just d6. Alright, she deals 12 points of damage to the creature. Boop. And then she's at the edge of the pit, so she has to roll a reflex save to not fall in. Her
15.
reflex save is 8. 13 does not make it.
I missed by 2.
Hey,
Cool.
Muffle.
Muffle falls to the pit. She screams, "God damn it!"
Oh my god.
And she takes 5 points of damage.
Pits are very fun.
Create
Very fun.
create pit OP for party. Gazilla is going to take a step away from the pit. But he has a reach, so he's going to swing his ogre hook again. Or Minotaur hook again. 21, that easily hits the prone creature. Swing. 14 damage, Jesus Christ. And that'll do it. Boop.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
The Minotaur
You might have
kills.
been bow.
Yeah, the Minotaur acts over the thing, and as Jonah and Helen come back with a few bundles of wood, you are going to see the ground here. Basically, that used to be a very large pit. The magical aspect of the pit does shrink down, and Lucas and Raffle, you basically see like the floor beneath you just kind of rises up like an elevator until you are standing on the surface again over the course of a single round.
Hooray! Can I make an unarmed attack against August?
Completely understandable. Roll to hit.
August gonna cast Mage Armor on himself.
Yeah.
Like, right.
Alright, 11 versus your AC.
Hold on. Give me a second.
He has an AC of 3.
Alright.
Wrong.
I don't think I'm gonna hit you. I rolled an 11.
Alright,
I
cool.
have 20. AC of 20.
How the hell does
What?
August have an AC of 20? What?
Okay, Mr. Tank.
I stole that amulet and I have mage armor on.
Uh, that put your AC at 20?
I don't wear armor, so the dex.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Holy shit, it does! Okay. Lucas, you go to slap August, but he makes some weird gestures and you slap the giant force field protecting him.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself 1 point of non-lethal damage as my knuckles are horribly disfigured.
Like,
I was
August
that-
has, like, at least 2 different force fields protecting him currently.
I can tell that was not a smart move, pal. And I like to. Can August perform a judo move on Luciano?
Assuming Lucio...
You're adding insult to injury here.
Alright, Duke, do you interrupt this?
Duke is literally in his head is like, God damn it, every damn day. There's always something with these damn idiots.
Alright, Lucas and August begin fisticuffs as Party Mom runs over.
Okay, yeah, she kind of looks over, drops everything. Hey, what's going on over here? Runs over and splits them. All right, what the fuck happened? And she kind of looks over
He
at the
dropped me
other
into a hole
dead.
for no reason, out of spite.
August is like mid, suplex on Luciano. And
Yeah, I think if he's gonna do that, she kind of catches him. Yeah, she kind of catches him midair and like puts him back right up. Please, no fighting. One of you is weak enough already.
Yeah, I had 1 HP already today, you fuck.
Oh, yeah, she kind of looks over at Luciano and goes, no, that'll be August since he falls down with like the most strongest
my God.
breezes.
You see a throbbing tentacle bruise across my entire body.
Yeah, she kind of looks behind him at the other dead vegetable, going, "Oh, you guys did it."
well, the thing climbed out of the hole, and I try to put it back in the hole with my spell, and then Luciano got stuck in the hole because I'm guessing he wasn't ready for it.
Okay,
And,
see, Luciano, it was an accident. It was, you
I
didn't
like to
expect
think-
it, so.
I like to think
Okay.
because we got the same initiative that as I was stabbing, you cast your hole, and when I stabbed, it just the ground opened up underneath me.
Accurate.
yeah. A little like a miscalculation on my part.
Yeah, all right, I'll forgive you this time, but you drop me in a hole again. Oh boy.
I mean, no promises.
Spellcasters,
guess-
am I right?
Mm-hmm.
She kind of looks over. I technically am now. Dead question mark.
You're a spellcaster?
Well, I have magical people inside my head. I can use their spells, so.
No, you're a hammer woman.
Anyway, look, as long as you two are in agreement that won't try and kill each other, I think we're fine for now.
I don't
Yeah,
think you can kill me. Physically, I don't think you can't kill me right now.
Oh yeah, you ought to
No,
spunk
I guess you never should have said that. And you turns back around. Don't. We need him.
Just let them have a little bout. They'll solve it themselves.
I think a better question that you all need to be asking, says the Minotaur, is what the fuck happens now?
Hansel collects his turret.
I guess he kind of looks at the devastation. We technically still have to go towards that tomb to get the dragon slaying stuff. So
Yeah, and the sun's gonna rise in a few hours. So are we heading
Ah.
out now?
I don't think any of us got enough sleep.
So are we
Yeah.
sleeping again?
I mean-
I think that we could just travel and then set up camp outside the tomb if we make it there.
I think if Luciano sleeps in the trip, I think he'll be good.
Yeah, I'll take a nap. I think I've earned that.
I guess the people who need sleep can ride in the back, and others can walk or ride or whatever. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind recharging my spells since I had to waste almost 2 on our friend over there.
Hansel Benzel was untouched during epic battle. Hansel Benzel feeling perfection. Hansel Benzel were
Hansel
watching the
Bensel still
ride.
has to make 4 fort saves.
Hansel Benzel feeling perfection.
Proceeds to
That's a
see him
fail. That's a
rot.
fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. Oh boy.
All four?
All 4 fail. DC 17.
Oof.
Oh,
Hansel takes 4 con damage as he feels fine.
Hansel, how do you keep getting poisoned?
Hansel Benzel is epic super genius and sometimes make mistake.
As he coughs out his liver.
well,
As all super geniuses do.
Yeah. Right.
How you doing, little
Hey.
one? You get hurt and all that?
How many of them
So-
do I have?
I
Folks
believe
at
that
Emily.
that knocks your total hit points down to 27.
Yep.
All right, you guys are talking to Emily. Sorry, she sticks her head out from the cart. What? Or sorry, what?
How you
What?
doing?
Okay. I'm
Got hurt?
I'm not hurt. I'm sorry if you are. I'm not a cleric, so I can't help much in the healing department.
No, I'm good. The only one who got hit was Lucy.
Well, thank his girth, I suppose.
What?
Hmm.
You call me fat?
That's an interesting term to use. All right.
I'm not sure how to thank someone for. Thank you for your bravery. I suppose would be a better term.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
thanks to you, Emily. We're a team now. You gotta act like it. No
You
cowering in the
guys were
cart when we get in the
threatening
fight.
me yesterday. I'm sorry if I don't completely trust you right yet.
I mean,
Yeah,
you've
I'm
got to
Okay, okay,
understand
okay,
there's
no-
a million Emilys, and some of them are bad, and we were under the impression that there was one Emily who was very bad. Now that
Okay,
we know,
there's one Emily who's originally from this realm. I'm not from Eberron.
Just to make it clear, I don't think I threatened you. I just said, hey, come on, you gotta help us fix this, please.
Okay, and I'm
Yeah.
happy to help fix this, but I think if you want to work as a team, I'm going to need more assurances that I'm not going to be stabbed in the back by anyone. Looks at Duke.
You got it. And struggles to put a big smile.
Why don't I
So,
believe?
Scout, Scout's honor, you seem more valuable alive than, well, dead.
I
So
seem
I
more
just-
valuable. Oh yeah, because I'm not going to try and rip your brain out and put it in a simulation.
That's not what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess that was terrible words to say. All of you are idiots.
What is you? Hansel Benzel is not stupid. You is stupid.
Also, as a
who is-
reminder, you guys are going to fight a dragon that mind controls men, and your party is mostly men. So I'm not sure what your plan is on that.
What if
I was
we
just mind control the Virking.
You act like I completely understand green dragons. All I know is
What
that
if we-
all I know is the dragon is a woman. The dragon is female because it's me, and they have incredibly powerful enchantment spells. So much so that everyone but Helen is going to be a drooling mess.
What if you is not attracted to the?
It's
Or,
not about
Hansel-
attraction.
it's
Hansel-
not a field. Well, use this as
Hansel?
attraction.
Hansel, you've asked these questions already.
She said maybe last time.
I am not a draconologist.
You should be.
I sell magic items. I'm more
All
of an
right,
artificer.
come here, you, and come here, you. You're going to time out again, and
This is
pick Hansel
racism.
up. Let's go.
It's because I'm a halfling. You is this terrible. You is racist.
No, that's because you always seem to.
No, you
throw a
hate that I'm
temper
a halfling.
tantrum,
You hate
so if you're
halflings.
gonna act like a
This is why there's no
you're
other halflings ever on.
No, it's because you're throwing temper tantrums, and you're
Racism.
gonna cheat and act like a child. You're
Racism.
gonna be treated like one, alright?
Racism.
Come on, let's go!
Racism.
And starts dragging him.
Alright,
Drag him along.
you drag him along. You can roll me CMD to resist if you'd like.
Racism.
As a side note, I think it's funny if Helen is actually racist against halflings. because of everything Hansel's done. What does rest of
He
party do?
develops. He develops the stigma.
Maffle floats in front of you guys and says, I can't sneak attack a dragon on my own. Do we have a plan? Other than just run at it.
Get the
Well,
weapons.
Yeah, I think we got time to make that.
But we obviously got to prepare.
Yeah.
Can
think we could find a
Hansel
friendly dragon?
think of any like mind resistance to enchantment type things from his vast knowledge of artificing?
Oh, you could roll me a spellcraft check.
Sounds good. Boom.
You know, any sort of spell that gives there's plenty of spells, honestly, that what's it called, that give resistance to like mind control spells, or anything that gives you a bonus against enchantments, or anything that gives a bonus against mind affecting magic could work. Like I think Lucas has a bonus against mind affecting as just like a racial thing as a half elf. There are plenty of spells that straight up give you a bonus. You know, all of like the protection from evil spells tend to give resistance, and like all of the protection from evil, protection from chaos, protection from law spells. Those give a bonus on saves, and they will also work as a vaccine against mind control. Like you can't mind control someone who's under protection from evil if you are evil, and you can also cast protection from evil on someone who's already mind controlled to give them another save. And there's also honestly there's plenty of spells that do stuff like that. There's like yeah, there's like a pretty much the entire abjuration school of magic is dedicated to not being mind controlled, and the entire divination or the entire enchantment school is dedicated to mind controlling people, and it's just kind of an arms race between the two schools.
Okay.
So like charm person will take over someone, protection from evil will beat charm person, dominate person will defeat protection from evil, then you have mind blank that'll defeat dominate person. Like it's an arms race essentially between those two schools of magic.
Okay.
But there are plenty of spells you could create to block mind control.
Hansel is going to sit in the cart and think of a plot. He doesn't announce this to anyone, that he's trying to figure out a way to beat the dragon, but he just goes in the cart and starts doing his thinking phase.
All right.
Okay. Oh, gee, thanks. What? Gee, thanks, Hansel. God. Anyway, I mean, what if you can borrow this ring? As she holds up her hand that has it on. This has mind blocking stuff on it.
That sounds like a good idea. You're immune to it already, Helen. Who are you giving it to?
She kind of looks around. I guess the heaviest hitter.
And who would that
She
be?
kind of looks at. I think that would be Galzra. He looks at the giant minotaur.
You want me to take the ring?
I mean, not now, of course, but once we get closer to it.
All right.
Either you or Luciano. If he's able to sneak around.
I have some, some just general bonuses because of the way I am.
Big reveal: the Minotaur's actually a trans woman.
I'm also curious, wherever this dragon ends up posting up shop, I'm wondering if maybe we could find some local people that are upset with the dragon moving in. We could recruit some help from them. Maybe it even kicked out another dragon from its old lair, and we can help that dragon reclaim its lair, and then we have a dragon with us.
That sounds like an awful lot of hypotheticals.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but imagine how cool it'd be.
Mm. Anyway, I mean, you could also like blindfold everyone else, but I know that's kind of a last ditch effort type thing.
It could work.
Yeah.
If they can't see the dragon, they might not be swayed by her visual charms.
Mm.
Well, Duke has his bird, which could probably guide him to the dragon, but whoever's left, she kind of shrugs. I guess I can yell directions.
Well, the sun is coming up in an hour, so if we're gonna have a plan, we need to come up with one now.
Hmm. Guess Kushko isn't not Kushko. Hansel isn't helping, so which options do you think? Do you guys want to do the blindfold thing and just hope none of us die from inaccurate
That's
directions?
that seems ill-advised. I don't know. I mean, we're still a few days out from this confrontation, right? We have what, a week, 2 weeks?
Y-
It's been
About
3 days.
about that, yeah.
You know, I think we get our hands on these dragon killing weapons and whatnot. And then once we figure out what terrain we're going to be working with, we can maybe devise some kind of traps we can try and lure it into, and or assemble some allies if that's a possibility. Because I mean,
I
we're
mean, we
pretty
do need to
powerful.
figure out where she's nesting.
Exactly.
Dragon, whatever, Dragon Pass or something. I don't remember. Hmm.
I mean,
Well, it's still got. I mean, we still got, like you said, we still got time. Plus, we still have to get to the
still got
temple.
still gotta
Yeah,
get to the tomb.
yeah,
But
yeah.
no,
Let's,
no. Oh,
but
sorry,
yeah,
go ahead.
let's keep discussing on the way there. Come on, guys, let's go. Or at least for some of us, get some more sleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a nap. August, as penance, I think I get to use your soft belly as my pillow.
I need some sleep too.
How does August feel about
See,
this?
you see him give like a jokingly seductive look. I don't know. He unbuttons his like a shirt.
You drop me into a hole, I've earned this.
Oh,
Alright,
you got chance for this.
Lucas
Well,
closet
since you what?
Lucas closet furry confirmed.
Well, you in this time. I got charge you next time you ask for this.
All right, all right.
Alright, cool. Does
Hey,
anybody stay out for watch? Or is everybody just going to sleep?
No, Hansel's watching.
I thought, like I said, whoever needs to sleep goes into the wagon, and everyone else kind of moves it along to, you know.
Oh, we're staying here. I thought everyone was just gonna sleep in the wagon. We were just gonna travel.
That's
While
what I
people
was
sleep.
trying to say.
Oh, okay. Hansel's gonna sit on the front end.
You can fit maybe like 4 sleeping people in the wagon if you really like sausage everybody in there. So who's getting a night's rest and who's traveling?
I'll sit. I'll look at TK's horse and ask him if I can ride on him.
Okay, sure, sounds great. TK says in a totally normal voice.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Emily's walking, Malfo's walking, Gazra's walking. Helen's sleeping, or are you walking?
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Alright, cool. August, you sleeping or walking?
I mean, yeah. August is sleeping, and because the Lucianos, they're doing a bro cuddle basically.
Alright, Duke. Sleeping or walking?
I think he said, "Be right back."
Alright,
I'll be back.
cool.
No.
He curls
He
up
gets
into
asleep.
a ball.
Mm.
Alright, party continues forward. And, let me roll.
Emily, Hansel Benson has a question for Emily.
She, walks up to the horse alongside you. Yes?
Would you classify this dragon, Emily? Would you personally identify her as evil?
I mean, I've been working with her for quite some time. I wouldn't call her evil necessarily, and she's greedy, but so am I. We both like wealth. We both like association. Has everything we've been doing for Project Phasmara been evil? Then I guess we are.
Hmm. I'm more asking, would she personally identify as evil?
She shrugs. I mean, she's a dragon. She threatened to burn down the entire town for 1,000,000 gold that she knew we didn't have. That wasn't part of the plan.
Hmm. So she has evil tendencies, but might not be evil. How particular. Particular.
She's definitely greedy for money. She's definitely greedy for power, and she's most certainly greedy for that book of yours. Well, mine, but I
How?
don't think you're going to give it back.
Yes, Hansel Bensel's book. But how particular? Wouldn't you agree it's particular?
That's not a real word.
Hansel Benselism super genius. It's a word Hansel Bensel say so. Particular.
That's how it works. That's how it
Looks
works.
at you really confused. Alright.
Hansel Bensel thinking she might be evil. If she's evil, Hansel Bensel's plan. If she's not evil, plan will failing.
I'm glad you think I'm evil, Hansel.
I do not thinking you is evil or thinking us or Emily's evil. Is all Emily the exact same mental state? No. All same personality? No. So Hansel Benson thinking maybe she is the evil.
Thank you, I think. Alright.
Yes.
In other news, a few days pass and you guys don't get any random encounters. So basically, you guys travel for about a week or so, and everybody should be back to full health, back to full spells per day, full resources, all that other stuff.
Wait, we travel for a week now? I thought we were a day's ride away from the tomb.
Hold on, let me look at my map. All right, yeah, you guys are heading to the tomb first, so that means, yeah, so you guys are only a days away, so yeah, 24 hours path, no random encounters, +1 days travel. I guess you guys had that. That was the Hansel crafting potions day. Yeah.
Okay, how does a rest work in this game? Do I go back to full or
No.
A day's rest will heal you level plus con modifier in terms of hit points.
my god, I'm gonna be so hurt still.
Negative levels remain. Even well, I
Yep.
didn't rest, but even if I did, they remain.
Does Hansel have negative levels?
Oh, I guess I have negative con score.
Oh no, your ability scores, that goes away at a rate of 1 per day. Yeah, negative levels are permanent. Ability damage like that goes away at a rate of 1 per day. Ability drain is permanent.
So this is this drain or the other one?
You just have ability damage, so that goes away at a rate of 1 per day.
Okay.
So -1 of your con damage. If any of you guys want to cast spells on Lucas to try and get him back up to full health, you're more than welcome to, but this party lacks both a cleric and a druid.
Well, so is everyone awaking now?
So it's been about a day's travel. If you guys want to cast any spells while you're on the road, you can, but there are no random encounters the next day.
I thought to stop everybody.
I
Thunder
would
stomp
like
a bunch of random squirrels.
to how possible like I know I get my 4 hours of like travel work.
Travel
Can I
crafting.
make travel crafting? Can I whip up 2 lesser restorations?
Yes, if you're willing to pay the 150 each.
Yep.
Or not, it wouldn't be 150 each. It's a second level spell. 12.5 times
5.
second level spell times caster level
Caster
minimum
level
3.
1.
It has to be minimum 3 because it's a second level spell.
Oh, okay.
So that would be 75 gold, if my mental
I think
math is
so.
correct.
12. 12.5 times 3 times 2.
2.
Yeah, 75.
Hey, I'm still good at math. Alright, cool. So then, yeah, that would be 75 gold each.
Sounds good.
Alright, you want to whip those 2 up?
I do.
Alright, cool. So spend 75 gold and then 75 gold. You can make both of those in a day. How much money does Hansel still have? You're burning through your scroll fund real quick.
I am at 363.
Alright. But yeah, you can absolutely make those 2, and they're on your those are spells you have a working knowledge of, so there's no check required to craft them.
Yes, sir.
Do you use them immediately?
I use the first one immediately.
Cool, roll d4. You heal 1 con. 75 gold well spent.
Come on, baby. Yeah, that's not
Heal
terrible.
2 more con.
Okay.
Anybody
Let's leave
else
them
cast
honest.
anything during the day of travel?
I'm gonna go back into my mind and talk to whoever's whoever is left and try to figure out where they went, where Kushko and Fish Guys went.
Alright, cool. What's Jean and Adrian doing? Neither of you have seen Kushko or Fish Guts for about 2 days now.
I honestly think we're just still playing dice.
It's the same dice game.
Yep.
This
Alright,
time,
cool.
Kenzie is beating the shit out of the both of us.
You guys, what's it called? Helen just kind of comes back in, and you're gonna see they're just kind of like there's all these tokens, and they all represent like Helen's skill with all the weapons she never uses. And like Kinsey is like she's got like Helen's entire knowledge of daggers, and she's like winning it off of Adrian.
Come on. I'll bet this headband.
Alright, I'll raise you half a proficiency point.
I'll raise you full proficiency in Warhammer.
Hey! Nope. And she's gonna go over, grab her stuff, and as soon as she grabs her stuff, she's gonna make it disappear. Hey, enough of that.
Oh my
I'm
god,
about to
got
win
mystery solved.
big.
the boss
Come
is
on.
back.
Okay,
Wait,
we got a
can
mystery
you-
solved.
Girl
Yeah,
boss corner.
Can you bring Fish Guts back? It's like weirdly quiet around here without that crazy bastard.
Well, that's what I'm here to. Well, I can't bring him back, but try to figure out why he left. Did he talk? What was he talking about before he left?
You guys will remember he just kind of walked into the room over here where Kushko was praying and kind of just closed the door behind him. And that didn't seem all that abnormal because, people go to sleep in here all the time.
Probably just some divine being a god type stuff, you know?
Kicks open door.
You kick open the door of the part of Helen's mind that's always tired. Nothing in here but sleepiness.
So
I don't have control of my token.
Oh, do you not have control of the Jean token? I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I should have done that. Alright, there's not going to be any combat on this map probably, so you should be fine.
nothing left behind with my nat 20.
You rolled your nat 20. You know they left, and you know they headed towards Duke. You'll go looking around in here, and I'll say, look, if you're specifically looking around for it, yeah, I'll say you find something. You find a domino.
Yeah, she kind of picks it up, looks over, going, "Why the fuck? There's a domino in here."
You are
Have
going
you ever
to
seen a domino before?
Yeah, dominoes exist.
Oh my gosh.
You are going to see a black domino. It's got a 5 and a 4. So it's like, there's like a 5, then a line, then a 4. You could roll me a religion check on this if you'd like.
Let's see how bad that is. Oh, I have no ranks in it, so that's not gonna help.
You have no idea why there's a domino in here.
Why the?
Oh no.
Yeah. Also, Adrian's not from this reality, so he also doesn't
Yeah,
wouldn't know this
oh.
shit.
Oh, yeah, all right, I'll
Makes
give her a
sense.
shot. You know, I have been revived by a deity once or twice in my day.
If Jean wants to roll, he can, but he's not from this reality, so he's taking a massive penalty.
All
There's a
right.
lot of books. He could have read something.
Sure.
Yep. I
No,
think
no,
that'll do it.
no, he didn't.
Okay. Okay. It was what type of domino? It was like a 5 and a what 2?
Yeah,
You said?
like you see, it's a 5 and it's a 4, and it's a pretty thick domino, honestly. Like normal dominoes are like about the size of your finger. This one's like
Mm.
hand size. Like it's pretty like substantial. Like it weighs about a pound.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can do with 9? Either 5 or 4 or 9 together, or she kind of walks over to like a table and like smacks it to see if it's like hollow or something.
You walk over to the wooden table, you smack it with the domino. No, it's pretty solid. Like, it seems to be it's made of wood or metal or the sort of thing people make dominoes out of.
Try putting
Yeah,
it
she
down
kind
and then
of look.
flipping it.
Why? It's just gonna show the backside. She kind of flips over, and if I'm remembering about dominoes, it's blank.
Nope. It's another 5 and 4 on the other side. That is
Hmm.
definitely not how normal dominoes are written.
Yeah, she kind of looks like confused. What the fuck? What were they doing in here? 5 and 4, 9. She's
Well,
kind
push.
of gonna book out the. Yeah, she kind of passes them, looks back. Okay, where in this space did fish guts hang out the most?
Generally
On the
around
Oh,
bar.
everybody.
he like just would pick random spots and then just start drinking.
Damn it, I'm gonna search through again, see if he left anything.
You got any weird gaps in your memory? He was getting into some stuff.
Oh yeah, he
Hey,
messed with everything.
guys,
Maybe he
well,
drank the
I mean,
memory of where he
that
went.
probably, but since I'm losing memories, I'm not gonna remember what memories I forgot.
Oh
Hmm.
no, I'm pretty
Wise.
sure I pulled a supply of our own rum in here. I don't think your memories were in there.
Who the fuck knows? She's gonna start looking even more closely to everything. She's probably gonna be in here a while for more clues.
Helen begins thoroughly searching her mind for any possible trace of where fish guts went. And we'll get back to her in a moment. Rest of party. Helen has gone unconscious again. You guys do anything about this, or continue on to the tomb?
You
I
could put her
think
in like a comfortable position.
very sweet.
Don't draw a mustache on her face or anything.
Imagine I shift away and somebody else messes with her.
Alright. Which point the party finds themselves on a very important map indeed. So important, actually, that I haven't actually put any tokens on this map quite yet.
Oh.
I would suggest zooming
Oh.
out, guys.
That's big something.
So, as Helen is unconscious, the party arrives at, if not their destination, certainly a destination.
Damn, that wolf's a beast.
So you guys crest the hill.
Valiantly.
You guys crest the hill up ahead. Off in the distance, as you approach towards it, you are going to see a skeleton. You are going to see a skeleton of the largest, of the hugest, of even hundreds of years after its death. The bones of a dragon of this size are an awe-inspiring sight. you see looks to be a skeleton roughly the size of Bellum. As in, the dragon itself is about the size of a small town. Its wings are like streets. Its individual bones are the size of buildings. It has definitely partially sunk into what around you feels like the dried up sandy bog. So you can't fully see the whole skeleton from where you are right now, but enough remains above that the bones are draped over a low earthen mound. And on the other side of the mound, you see a stone door obscured by hanging moss and cobwebs.
Well, this is fucking crazy.
And yes, there is a
Well,
nearby dead wolf nearby the dragon's skeletal mouth.
well, this must be the placing. Something of this that slayed this dragon. This must be where they kept the tomb.
It's got to be the biggest trophy mount I ever seen.
Yeah, we should take that, put it in our fucking house.
The whole thing?
Actually,
The head.
Oh.
I think the head is bigger than the house.
Yeah, the head of this skeleton is big enough to be a house.
Should we
Oh.
leave in the head?
Yeah, take it. Have an extension.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Is there any chance somebody could break me off a little bit of a heel? I'm still feeling a little bit hurt from yesterday.
Let me tab you guys back to your tokens.
Do I
Oh
get
my
my
God.
dragon mark like the per day spells? Is that
Yep.
like
Everything resets.
oh okay? But I don't get like the healing rest.
Yellow?
What?
I don't get the rest for like the healing from resting because I didn't rest.
Assuming if you didn't rest, you don't reset anything
Wait.
though.
Was this? Did we have like? Was this overnight?
Yeah, you guys have had a full rest since the last encounter.
Oh.
All your
Okay.
stuff is back. You might not be 100% fully healed, but you have definitely had a full night's rest since the worm encounter.
Would that subtract one?
Yes.
Con damage. Okay,
Yes.
then I'm back. I'm back, baby.
I thought you already did that.
Nope.
Okay. Are you casting any spells on Lucas as you guys approach the skeleton?
I will cure light with dragon mark.
You're a beauty.
You activate your dragon mark on Lucas. Roll a dragon mark.
Is that my caster level bonus?
Yep, it's a spell-like ability, so it's your caster level. So in this case, it's D8 plus 5.
Perfect. Love to see it.
Oh,
10.
beauty. Thank you so much. I'm
Ta-da.
feeling much healthier.
Alright. Your caravan makes their way through the bones of the dragon. You guys
Can I do a perception check, please?
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay, that one. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
nothing weird about this place at all.
This place looks cool, man. There's nothing dangerous here at all, I think.
I'm gonna look around where that door, see what's near that by that door.
Yeah,
that I
just
saw.
because of the scale of the map, I'm just using a temporary party token right now.
I was gonna say, why is there a Leroy Jenkins on our screen?
Basically, party. 18 perception. You look around. These bones are dry. No one has touched these bones around here in centuries. And yet, there is a distinct lack of plant life. There is a distinct lack of animal life around here. And Duke would probably notice this as well, but he rolled a 10. So I'm telling Hansel. You know that these sorts of graveyards as well, they tend to attract, like, not even scavengers, but, like, normally there's, like, birds or frogs, especially this close to the water. You usually see, like, creatures usually living among the bones because it becomes part of a natural landscape. In this case, there's nothing. There's no squirrels, there's no plant, there's plant life, obviously, because it can't move, but you see no badgers, no rodents, no rats, and generally you'd expect to see that sort of ecosystem like living among the ruins here, but in this case there's nothing. Everything except the wolf corpse over by the door, of course. And same for Wyatt. Wyatt will definitely be the bird will be definitely confused. You'll hear it like sing a few songs expecting to hear a response. No response. At which point, as you guys approach the entrance of the tomb and the front end of the area near the dragon's head, you're gonna notice something about the tomb. For even though you guys were given the key to this tomb, and the front of the door of the tomb looks to have been, and I use the word had here very specifically, a fantastically complicated lock, currently the doors to the tomb have been ripped asunder and lie in a tangled mess of wood and metal to the side of the tomb.
Well, it looks like someone let himself in without, knocking us. Can Jonah roll a perception check to see like if there's any footprints or anything like that?
You are
Or like,
welcome to
or
roll
at
me
least it was.
You are welcome to roll me perception.
Right, let me switch to bunny vision.
The funniest of visions.
Exactly. Perception. Here's my 16 perception.
Ooh.
30?
Yeah.
What the fuck is your perception, man? Jesus.
It's fucking
Was that like a 19?
He rolled an
That's a
18
16.
plus 16. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm slightly regretting giving you guys a level 8 party member. Alright, 34. Alright, with a 30, I'll give you this. There are no footsteps leading up to the tomb. The only entrance, what's it called? The only marks you see in the sand and the gravel are made by your horse and your cart. The only exception, and the only reason I'm telling you this is because you got a 30, is there appears to be footprints leading into the tomb, but not footprints leading up to the tomb. So as you approach the entrance to the tomb, you start to see footprints that seemingly manifested out of nowhere start to head down into the tomb, but nothing leading up to the tomb through the sand.
So it's just fucking footprints going into it, but like nothing in the sand leading.
Yeah, like there's
to
nothing
the
leading up to the tomb, but it's just like a foot from the tomb, there's suddenly footprints, which is not physically possible.
You see Jonah kind of like kneel down in the
They
sand.
appear to be like they definitely look to be like humanoid footprints, fairly small humanoid footprints. Like definitely a bit bigger than a gnome, but definitely like smaller than like an orc or a full-sized human.
Is it halfling size footprints?
Much bigger than a halfling. But I'm saying like this person is like a 4 or a 5 in shoe size.
A child.
Like definitely okay, maybe not a 4 or a 5, but like
7.
Like
what's a short person shoe size? I don't know shoes.
I think it kind of varies. I mean, I think it kind of
Does
varies.
height affect shoe size? I don't think.
I
This
know,
person
yes.
has small feet.
Weight would
Like,
affect the imprint.
Bigger than a halfling, but smaller than your average human?
Yes, so
Okay.
a short human recently appeared a foot from this tomb and walked in.
Okay, so a small shoe print, but a light indent.
Yes. That's
Gotcha.
the details you get when you roll a 30 on perception.
How tall is Emily?
You look at Emily. She's fairly short. She's around 5'5".
I mean the Emily I work with.
The Emily you work with the exact same height.
Okay.
Maybe slightly bigger because she was like part robot.
Hansel Bensel looks at her feet.
You stare at Emily's feet. She looks
Oh,
a bit
obviously.
confused. But honestly, shoe print fits perfectly. She's got the exact same size shoes.
Why would one of your friends, Emily? Why would one of your friends being at this tomb and knowing what it is?
My friends? I think you're using the term incorrectly there.
Which term should I be using?
My clones?
Why would one of Emily's be clones knowing what this placing is?
I don't know. I don't even know where we are myself. You said this was a tomb of some sort with anti-dragon weapons?
Well, your feet size looks the same size as those that Jonah pointed out to us.
I didn't come here, if that's what you're asking.
I assumed this much, but Hansel Bench was thinking maybe other Emily is coming.
As far as I'm aware, Eberron Emily only summoned a half dozen of us.
Well, we should going in and finding out. And Hansel Bench goes towards the door.
Well, me and Moffel can go take a look if you guys want. Before we just go traipsing in there,
You have to stop
loudly
Hansel then.
announcing our. Yeah, I'll put my hand on Hansel's shoulder. You're the squishiest guy here, man. What are you doing? Well,
Me?
second squishiest.
Are you leaving us out
He
here?
points to August.
Yeah, no, I stand corrected. But even so, you shouldn't be leading the charge. Let Moffel and I take a look, make sure that we're not going to get killed by a bunch of traps.
Hansel Bench will wait. Hansel Bench was strong.
Yeah, you're right. Can I like look down the tomb?
You look it through the open door. Looking into the tomb, it appears to be a spiral staircase heading down.
Well, I don't know. At this point, maybe we do all just go in if it's just going to be a staircase down.
I mean, do you guys want to leave anybody at the entrance, or are you guys bringing everybody into the tomb?
Should we leave Gazriel at the entrance? He might not fit so well in the tomb anyways.
I'm happy to be a doorman.
Yay!
Take Wyatt.
Yeah, we could post him and Wyatt out here. Wyatt for the eyes, Gazriel for the force, in case so we don't get attacked from behind.
So that's a likely plan.
Alright, you post Gazra and Wyatt at the entrance of the tomb. The rest of you guys heading in?
Luciano, what do you want to go forward for us while we lag back a little bit so you can see?
Yeah, okay, I'll take like a 30, 40 feet head start on everybody.
Yeah, you and I keep
25.
forgetting.
Me and Moffel can go.
Yeah, you and Mom.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alright, so where do the rest of you guys stand?
I stand right behind Helen.
Alright, so it's Helen.
As soon as I get up.
Yeah, Helen's still unconscious, guys.
I'm standing behind her.
Okay. Who is taking point until Helen is awake?
What?
Who is Duke, are you taking point?
I guess Duke can take point.
Alright, Duke.
He just ain't gonna be quiet about it.
I thought Luciano was taking the lead.
Okay,
yeah, me and Moffel are like ahead of the party.
Yeah, I'm just trying to arrange you guys in a marching order is what I'm trying to do. Let me try to let me give you a visualization of what I'm trying to do.
Hurrah, hurrah.
Please do not mind everybody standing in the void like this. Alright, so these two guys are standing by the entranceway. TK is still taking a piss. You two are sneaking ahead, and these guys are all standing by the entranceway waiting for you guys to clear. Is that correct?
Cool.
Yeah,
The
I
ends
mean,
go marching on and on. Hurrah, hurrah.
All right, where's Jonah through all of this?
I think he's still like being a detective, aka looking around to see anything out of the ordinary, like outside of tomb.
All right, cool. So you are an
Kinda
outside
like-
tuned guard. And okay, cool. Let me. Oop, I. Oop, oop. Hold on. Let me. Why did I make you guys long? Hold on. That was not intentional. Wait, what if I? Oh, oh no.
Oh no.
What?
I should not have this
That-
power.
Oh, jeez.
Whoops.
Why?
I should not have this power. All right, cool. Let me move you guys onto actual map. Honestly, I could probably just theater of the mind this. It might be easier that way. Let me go grab. All right, so yeah, so Lucas and Maffel descend down the staircase. You descend down a spiral staircase until you find yourself face to face with a large stone door. Rather, what used to be a stone door that has now been slammed open incredibly violently. Inside this chamber,
about this.
you find yourself in a oval-looking chamber with two large alcoves, one to the left and one to the right. Inside those alcoves, you are going to see some stone sarcophagi, but they definitely look different than normal sarcophagi. On the eastern end of the
Interesting.
room, you see what looks to be a marble statue of a rearing warhorse, and on the yeah, so basically you walk down, you open the door. If you guys want an actual battle map, I can give you an actual battle map, but
No, that's okay.
I think this might be
Yeah.
easier to theater of the mind. Basically, you open up what is clearly a door someone has barged into. It's an oval room. On the left and the right side, there's two large alcoves. Directly in the middle of the room, you see a giant marble statue of a rearing warhorse.
Interesting. Okay. First and foremost, can I just do like a general perception check, look around, see if there's anything not that's readily apparent?
All right, you don't need to roll a perception check just to look around. You don't see any monsters. You don't see any obvious traps. You can't hear any sounds, obviously, other than what the really loud party members behind you are making. You don't immediately hear any noise, and with you and Maffel working together, I will let you know if there's any obvious tripwires or anything like that.
Okay.
But
I'd
currently,
like to
nothing out of the ordinary.
I'd like to make my way over to the strange sarcophagi.
All right, the ones on the left or the ones on the right?
I'll go left first. Maybe Moffel, you take right, I'll take left.
All right. Moffel goes off to the right, or you go off to the left. You go off to the right. Do 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 do. You go off to the left. You're going to see two sarcophagi, and as you approach them, you are suddenly aware why these ones were unusual. They don't appear to have any. They appear to be decorated, but the main thing that strikes you about these sarcophagi is that they are short, very short,
Okay.
like child-size sarcophagi. One of them is labeled Linda Tulia. The other one is labeled Xavier Tulia. The dates on the sarcophagi are dated roughly 1,000 years ago, and from the birth and the death date, one of these coffins houses a child who died at the age of 6. The other died at the age of 12.
Is it still sealed?
They are both very sealed.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll make my way over to Mothel, see if this is like a family tomb, see what hers said.
You are going to called you're gonna make your way over to Moffel's area, and you're going to see her surprisingly yeah, I guess she'd be vulnerable to that. She's still technically a humanoid. You walk your way over to her side of the room, and you're going to see much the same. You're going to see two more child-sized coffins. These ones bearing the name Jeremy and Gabrielle Tula, all of whom apparently lost their life at a very young age. You'll see Maffel looking at the one labeled Jeremy, and she is sobbing. And
Mothel?
as you approach this, in fact, you begin to hear the sounds of a invisible but definitely audible aura of whimpering, sobbing, sadness. Like you feel yourself almost unintentionally begin to well up with tears, as does Maffel as she looks at the coffins.
Well, this is bizarre.
I don't know. I've dealt with a lot of child's death before, but I've never really felt this strongly about this. This Jeremy fellow looks like he passed away when he was only 6.
Yeah, I'm feeling uncharacteristically upset by this as well.
We are in a
Can
tomb.
I do like an Arcana check? I'm not very good at it, but like, is there anything to try and like figure out what's going on here?
You're not a mage, so you are welcome to roll Arcana.
Good roll, big money, no whammies. Okay, just an 11.
11. Sounds like you're just sad man. You're looking at
Hmm.
dead children. It's not a happy situation to be in.
Yeah, I'm more so concerned about the ominous whimpering and crying I'm hearing.
Like,
Are you
you
hearing this as
definitely.
well, Moffel?
Maffel says yes, and she points to one of the sarcophagi. It sounds like it's coming from inside there.
Ooh, that.
Do you think?
Yeah,
Do you think the kid's still alive? It couldn't be. It looks
fuck,
like he's died 1,000 years ago.
fuck no, he's not alive, Moffel. What? What?
Oh,
Okay, I think we need to extricate ourselves from this situation and maybe consult with some of the more magically versed members of the party.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, we'll make our way back. With a quick pit stop at the statue. Is there anything interesting about the statue?
You can roll perception on the statue.
23.
23. Yes, there is a secret door in the statue.
Fucking right.
Looks like it would be a lot easier. Like, there's definitely like a to the side of the warhorse. There's definitely like a flap that someone could flip up to go down. And the main reason you noticed it, it's actually normally a DC 25 to notice, but the reason you noticed it with a 23 is the dust was disturbed because someone's clearly flipped this open already. But they were kind enough to flip it closed at the very least.
Interesting. Okay.
You
I'll
guys are
make my way
definitely
back to the
not
party.
the first person to be in this crypt.
But it appears nobody's come out, so
You
that shouldn't
guys
exactly bode well.
You guys make your way back to the party. You see Lucas and Maffel, and their shirts are somewhat damp.
Is Helen
Yeah.
awake?
Are we still?
We can get to Helen. I would think we're gonna do the crypt first, but I can resolve the Helen situation right now. Then.
Oh, I was just about to wake her
yeah.
up, is all.
All right. Going back to the Helen mind. Can you roll me a perception check inside for another perception? Or actually, no, you're not rolling perception. You're searching everywhere for him.
Yes.
All right. Helen rips apart the inside of her mind to find out where the hell he's gone. And when you're searching the inside of your mind, it's not like you're physically searching around tables and chairs. It's almost like thinking, and you're thinking to yourself, and you're like focusing on things, and you're like trying to think about things, and you're trying to think about fish guts and that asshole and where did Kushko go. And as you're thinking about that, you're kind of drawn to that. You end up start thinking about that domino you found and how it's
Mhm.
so weird. And what does this have to do with Duke? And it just starts thinking, and it's just like this is all connected somehow, and you're not entirely sure how everything's all connected to this, but it's got to be connected somehow because
Now.
everything that's happening with fish guts, it has to do with this other reality, and it has to do with the thing, and you're like you end up, what's it called, you guys see Helen kind of walk back into this room over here, and he's like, it's got to be connected somehow, and Romeo will save.
Okay.
Mm.
Eh?
17. Let me go check something real quick.
Oh boy.
What is the
That was
total
not
bonus
what-
on that?
I'll tree ram directly into Helen's head.
Not quite.
Eh.
What is that? Is that less than a 17? Why is that? Where is... Oh, God damn it. Scroll. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. It is... Oh, right, it's on the Roll20. Shit, hold on. Let me go grab something. Need to go grab something from the Roll20 real quick. Didn't actually expect you to get this far into the plot this session. So, hold on. Let me go grab something else quick.
Well, what do you expect from us?
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting you to look that closely into Hell. I thought you guys would be happy he was gone.
Well, it's kind of unexpected. And I know he does random stuff, but she kind of cares about Kushko since he's basically a kid, and the so-called god is telling him about this stuff. So worried about him as well.
You guys start to look where
He's not
Kushko
a
went,
kid. He's my age.
and
What? I thought
Still
you
a
So
were
kid.
technically,
Still a kid.
technically, you're not an adult, but you're not
I can
fully.
vote.
You're not a kid, but you're not fully an adult. You're still in that
Yeah,
transition.
but you're still in high school, UMF. So
Me? No.
No, Cusco.
I made Kushko 18, so he could be my age.
Where
Be
does...
more relatable.
Plus, he's very too trusting, too whimsical, too. I'm not sure what word I'm looking for.
Whimsical.
I like
Don't know what word.
describing him as whimsical. That's
Revolt.
that's a nice word of saying.
Import existing character. Hold on, I'm grabbing something. It would be...
I know
be
why.
under
But
T.
Kushko would be happy with a Fortnite card. I don't know why.
A what?
Fortnite card.
Jeez.
Oh my
Give that
God.
man a Fortnite card.
I don't know. Kushko is pretty. He's pretty involved with his like religion. And you know what the moms of Jesus say? Fortnite's bad for you.
I always say no one's immune to Josh Fortnite, my friend.
Alright.
Too innocent. There we go. He's a little too innocent. He's a little too trustworthy. Too. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he's seen a lot of like pictures of bad stuff in his like medical studies.
I don't think that counts.
Hold on. Now I have to think about how the hell this would work.
Oh
Because
boy.
you're following the thread. And it would go from Helen's head, and it would go to Duke's head.
What?
I'm trying to... Okay, so essentially what Helen finds is a rope. It's not a literal rope, obviously, but you do find a rope seemingly made out of pure magic. It is leading from your mind, and it basically, it just kind of appears in this room, and let me just freehand draw this real quick, and it just kind of heads in this direction. So basically, Helen just kind of thinks around her mind, and she realizes she's tethered to something. She's not quite sure what she's tethered to, but there's a rope that just appears in the middle of the sleepy part of your mind, and it's very taut, and it's connected to something else, and that something else seems to be leading out of your mind.
Okay, as soon as I'm guessing it goes through the wall.
It absolutely, it goes straight through your mind and out that way. Almost like you
Okay.
feel like someone has it's like someone has taken those climbers pythons?
No.
Someone, or those you never been rock climbing before?
The thing that
I
climbers
wouldn't
use
put
to
myself
stick
in
to the
risk of
wall.
that.
Okay, do you know what a
Yeah, rock
sewing?
climbing's fun.
Okay, do you know what a sewing needle is?
Yeah.
Someone has taken a sewing needle, wrapped a thread around it, and stuck that in your brain and gone somewhere else. So this is connected to something else.
Yeah, she kind of tugs at it, going, "Motherfuckers, where did you go?" She kind of sticks her head out the door, going, "All right, guys, vacation's over. Going on an adventure. I don't know if we can manifest a ship to follow this, but we're following this. Let's go, boys."
You're following it.
Yes,
Shit.
because
Okay.
she is very much worried because Fish Guides filled Kusho's head with all of these thoughts of the gods, and if he's traveling to another world to go show him these gods, that just very worried about Kushko and the mischief that those two might make.
Alrighty.
Her motherly instincts are very much kicking in.
Oh my.
Okay. Well, Dungeons and Dragons moment right there. Helen grabs a hold of the rope, pulls, and suddenly Helen isn't in Helen's mind anymore. And we'll get back to her in a second.
Oh.
Oh no!
So who's piloting the Helen back in the meantime?
Quick!
So
Is Helen's mind gonna vanish?
well, we're getting back to that in a second.
Holy shit, this is wild.
Alright, so who's driving Helen in the meantime?
Wow.
Because you just see, you got the three, or John and Adrian. Oh my god, it's the fucking pirates left! Oh my god! You see her grab a hold of this rope, she pulls, and she's just gone from her own mind.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
We are in uncharted territory. Okay. Do any of you attempt to pilot the Helen?
I think I'm just in shock. What the fuck just happened?
Alright. Helen, do you mind role-playing as Kinsey? Then, I guess.
Okay.
Cool.
I guess so. Dang it.
Oh my gosh. I
Alright.
thought. Oh no.
Or do you just want Helen to just be unconscious because she's gonna be out for a while now?
Dang it! I thought it was gonna help with the whole. I thought it was.
It certainly is, but it's gonna take you a while to get there on dial-up internet.
Jeez. Excuse me, with this tomb, but okay. Thought it was gonna be just grab onto it and
it is.
tightrope.
It's almost instant for Helen, but we'll get back to that in a hot second.
I guess. Dang it.
Alternatively, I can give you control of Maffle in the meantime, or someone.
Okay, let's do Maffle.
Alright, cool. You are Maffle for the meantime.
Now you gotta flirt with Luciano.
There's more to Maffle than flirting with Luciano. She's like her own kid. Anywho, you guys are grabbing Helen and shaking her, and she is not waking up. She is in a, what's it called?
Coma.
She is
She's
in
in
an
coma,
absolute
probably.
coma right now. Like, there's people in her, but she is not her.
Okay.
So, you're a rogue with 3 negative levels currently.
Okay. I thought you were gonna actually give me the sheet. On,
I
like,
did.
Roll 20.
Oh, sorry, I don't have a sheet for her. I just have a stat block.
Oh man.
I'm
This is
sorry.
gonna be difficult. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Can you like space out the important stuff
Yes,
so
I
I can
can.
read it better?
I'm sorry, Discord. Alright.
It'd be better if I like full screen. No, that's even worse.
Alright. Well, let me,
Certain paragraphs.
alright, hold on, I have a better way of doing this. Anywho, the two of them come back to talk to the party as I'm doing this.
What's up, guys? So there's
Gotta go.
some weird shit going on down there. A couple of tombs of a bunch of children, and some kind of, I don't know, like magic is going on down there that is like affecting our emotions. You can like hear children like whimpering and crying, and we both felt fairly uncharacteristically upset by that. You know, like I'm down for dead kids in most cases.
Well, pish posh.
Yeah.
Hezebel no care children. Let's go.
All right.
Oh wait, I got a better idea. I shall now copy paste and separate stuff.
Okay.
Pish posh.
Because it's still very much mushed
I
together and.
am
yeah.
sorry. I swear we will get back to Helen in a moment, but
Okay.
you kind of opened the present before the time I was expecting you to. This will probably work out to your favor when Helen comes back with what's on the other side of that, but she's gone for now.
Yay. Okay, I was worried bad things.
Oh no, don't worry. You did something, Kushko. You did something real big.
I'm glad when you said it was big, I was genuinely thinking the worst.
I mean,
Oh.
depends how one puts things.
True.
You've definitely caused a retcon.
What? Okay.
Anywho, rest of party.
Excuse
What are
me.
you guys doing? Lucas comes back. He is covered with tears.
So you said you saw a crime
Yeah,
when you saw a dead child's grave, and you don't normally cry on graves. I'm assuming, right?
No, there's definitely some kind of some magics going on down there that I am not knowledgeable enough to figure out.
But let's go.
Bye-bye.
And Hansel Bensel runs downstairs.
Cool. Hansel
Alright.
runs
Oh.
downstairs.
I like how August is just full detective mode.
Oh. It would make more sense for Jonah to be down here, but I'm guessing.
Wait, what? What's 4 plus S for?
Fort plus. Why does it say plus S? That's not correct.
5?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, it's a 5. Yeah, she has plus 5 to fort save.
Okay.
Discord's just bad at copy pasting.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so, okay, cool. Hansel runs down the stairs. You find yourself in the room I described before. It's a oval-shaped room. There are smaller ovals on either side. You see child or halfling, really hard to say, size coffins on the left and the right.
A spellcraft check. Or Arcana. Whatever's more applicable.
On what?
Just the room, because they said like the whole aura was off.
Alright, you walk into the main room and roll spellcraft. There is no magic in here.
Go close to the tombs on the right side of the room and try again.
There's definitely no magic in this room.
Hansel Bensel, little man, sprints over to the tomb on the right.
Alright, you sprint over to the tomb on the right. You begin crying involuntarily.
I want to know what's up over here. I want to spellcraft.
That's an Arcana check.
Okay, I want an Arcana check. That's a bad roll.
Magic.
It's a where's
Magic is what's up.
Do I know what
okay,
kind?
7.
Nope.
7 tar plus 7 plus
Uh,
that.
August comes.
Where's this extra plus 7 coming from? Because the short sword is a plus 6, right? Where's this extra plus 7?
Oh no. So her regular attack is plus 7.
7, yes.
And then her full attack is short sword plus a scimitar.
That still doesn't explain the plus 7 random.
She does not have a plus 7 scimitar. There we go.
Oh,
Ignore it.
shit. Okay, copy paste again. All right.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So, okay. Wait, where's the plus 6 coming? Okay, plus 7 short sword. Bailey plus 7. So
Okay.
what's the scimitar?
I don't. No, she has plus 7 to hit with the scimitar and plus 6 with the short sword.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Plus 7
sorry.
scimitar. Short sword is plus 6. Okay.
Yes. Cool. What does party do? There is magic coming from this one's coffin over here. You're not sure what magic it is, but you feel real sad when you look at
I know it's
child's
coming
coffin.
from the coffin.
Definitely.
I touch it and use greater suppression.
Oh right, you can do that as an artificer. You cast greater suppression. It will last for minutes equal to. Cool. Roll me a caster level check. So it's D20 plus your artificer level.
Got it. Come on, big money, big money, big money. No whammies. 22.
22. You touch the coffin. The magic stops, at least for the next 5 minutes or so, and you no longer feel sad.
I open the coffin.
No, really?
Roll me a strength check. It's sealed in there tight. You fail to open the coffin.
Yeah, I think we should leave that alone.
Well, the magic is stopped for 5 minutes. Come look at Fancy. No one comes to look at the Fancy.
August comes down, and he looks around. It's like I'm assuming as soon as I detect magic, I don't sense anything, right?
You cast detect magic on what?
Just the entire room in general.
You cast detect magic on the central chamber. Nothing detects as magical.
I go where Cusco and Luciano are.
Hansel.
Hansel is standing in the middle of the room. You walk back to the spiral staircase with Lucas.
I thought it was by the coffin.
Alright, Hansel is standing over by the coffin.
5.
August looks at Luciano. Did he open that coffin?
He wanted to.
And you didn't?
No, I'm not super interested. But if we all want to crack open this child's resting place, then we could do that.
Hansel, short man sprints over and says, Hansel wants to looking around. Come looking around. Let's go. It's okay. Safety.
Okay, don't move your tokens. I'm not really super worried about individual tokens. Just tell me where you are in relation to everybody else.
Okay, I run back to the coffin room.
Alright, cool. I'm just trying to do this as theater of the mind right now.
I like to go by the coffin and examine it. The one Hansel Bensel was basically trying to lift open.
You walk over to a child-sized coffin. It says Jeremy Tulia on it. It looks like he died at age 6, and he died about 1,000 years ago.
Tulia. Does that last name have any significance?
I mean, I should hope it does at this point.
What?
Listen, my lower retaining brain them has been very
I mean,
bad
August
lately.
has definitely heard the word Tulia before. If you want to roll me a remembering check to see if his 3 remaining brain cells remember that.
Yeah, I would like to do that, please, because my lower part of my brain is not working too well right now.
All right, roll me a wisdom check.
Wisdom. How good is his wisdom? Don't remember. It's pretty average. 10.
I mean, that name sounds real familiar, but it's lost. It sounded really important.
Dragon killer! Dragon killer!
Uh,
Jeez.
I'm sorry. It's just we have not played this game. We have not mentioned that name in a while, so.
No, our looking guy is gone.
Hmm.
You
Is there
need a
anything,
looking
like-
guy.
Yes, come down and looking.
All right.
You send Duke. Duke goes to walk up. Now there's 3 of you guys looking over a child-sized coffin. All of you staring intently at
bastards.
it.
We should
Ah.
looking around for other places. But why is crying stupid?
You guys cannot currently hear any crying.
Is there anything like that looks kind of off with the coffin?
It looks like it hasn't been disturbed in centuries. There is a thick layer of dust over everything in here. And it looks like Hansel recently tried to open it but failed.
Hansel. I don't think we should be opening child coffins anytime soon. It's best not to be
Okay.
haunted by any of the spirits.
Alright, Hansel, thanks for this understanding. Let's go looking. Hansel runs back to the main room and wishes to look around for anything any other like way other than the other coffin to the left.
I mean, there is a secret door that has been opened directly next to the large horse statue.
It's currently open.
I think Lucas opened it. If not, he's definitely going to point it out, I imagine. If not,
Wait,
then
what
you're
do you
welcome to
think?
roll for your own perception check.
I don't think he.
Okay.
I don't remember him opening it. Did he
Alright.
open it?
Roll perception.
14.
You
Oof,
do
my
not
boof.
see the secret door in this room.
Fine.
Hansel Bensel's just gonna. He's just gonna start touching tiles on the wall, hoping one of them is a button.
Alright. Hansel begins feeling up the walls. What do the rest of you guys do?
So,
Can I
Okay.
perception check?
On.
I guess I'm doing exactly what Hansel's doing.
Alright, you walk back into the main room and start searching around for stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, roll it. 23. Hey, you notice there's a secret door right next to that big old horse statue over there.
There we go.
It looks to be a square secret door. The main reason
There
you
we go.
notice it is because the dust around it, while not being disturbed, the dust is on the door itself, appears to have been very recently disturbed.
Oh yeah, I
we
forgot
go.
about that.
Duke now rediscovers the same secret door you found.
Everyone, let's go.
Hansel Bensel runs over.
Hansel just throws himself down the stairs.
is Goth is not Goth. Is Helen's just like unconscious body just laying on the crypt floor?
Helen's unconscious body is currently in a coma, and is currently being tended to by Emily and presumably Lucas.
Hansel's
But,
gonna get out his crossbow and slowly make his way down quietly.
Cool. Hansel walks straight down. Anybody
Good
following
dragon.
him?
Yeah, I'll join him.
Actually, midway down the stairs, he's
Yeah.
gonna use personal weapon alteration and put shock on his bow.
Alright, you begin infusing your weapon halfway down the stairs. Okay, going down to the second layer of the tomb. I'm sorry if I don't have a perfect map here, so I'm just trying to go theater of the mind here. You find yourself at the bottom of the stairs, and you find yourself in a small chamber connected to a much larger chamber. You see on the floor of this room, there's a huge mosaic of a red dragon that decorates the floor of a larger chamber. To the north, there are 3 circular alcoves, each with a single pillar of black marble in the center of the alcove. Currently, you are standing in a. Oh no, you guys come down there. Oh, that's how. Okay. Okay, so you descend down the stairs, and you guys end up in the middle of the giant central dragon room. To your left, there's 3 circular alcoves, each with a single pillar of black marble. To the south of this room, so on the right side of the room, there is a smaller alcove with a spiral staircase that descends down to the deeper level of the crypt. There are 4 stone sarcophagi that sit on the floor of the south side of the main room, 2 on either side of the alcove entrance.
Perception check.
Roll perception.
23 again.
On what specifically?
The alcoves and the black pillars, we'll say.
Alright, you look over at the alcoves. You can definitely see that the alcoves are covered in magical sigils, and they appear to be some sort of trap. Like, you can definitely see that these black pillars, they are, like, warded magically, and presumably would activate would something to happen.
Okay, everybody, relax. I'm gonna go disable some traps.
Oh.
And I'm gonna walk over there and try and disable it.
Alright. As you walk over to the first pillar, you pass a inscription on the wall.
What does it say?
You see this phrase written in common on the wall next to one of the pillars. But you make your way over to the first black pillar. It is definitely covered in magical sigils. It is definitely covered in, like, basically, yeah, so it's a large pillar, and on top of the pillar is like a small urn of what looks to be ashes. The pillar
Okay.
itself is definitely trapped. It is covered in weird magical ruins. This would probably not work for anyone else who has Disable Device, but you're a rogue, so you have trap finding, and that can absolutely disable magical traps.
Heck yeah. All right. Let me try.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Hopefully
wait.
I don't
I
explode.
guess Maffle can, I guess, if there's like similar what word am I looking for?
Maffle can assist Luciano in this because she also has Disable Device.
Yes.
Sweet.
Sure, yes.
Cool. You get +2 on your Disable Device check.
All right. 38.
The DC was 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's go, pro rogue.
Alrighty, so you walk over there, you realize that these are binding sigils, that this would definitely summon some sort of creature, so you basically end up just, you take out your chisel and you just chisel out all of the stone around the runes, so like even if they are triggered, they are definitely not going. Honestly, with that high of a Disable Device check, I'll give you a bonus on your, yeah, with that high of a Disable Device check, not only do you disable the trap, but like, you could probably trigger these runes yourself remotely if you wanted. Like, you figure out how this works. Like, basically,
Ooh.
if somebody, if any of those urns are touched, or if anybody steps on the, if anyone steps on the giant dragon mosaic in the main room without speaking the password, it would summon a whole bunch of fire elementals and flood the room with lava.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I relay that to everybody. Do not step on the dragon mosaic and do not step.
No,
Or-
you disabled it.
Oh,
With that high of a
but,
check.
Sweet, but did you say there's 4 of them?
It's all the same trap, all connected, basically.
Oh, fucking right. All
Oh,
right.
okay, cool.
You,
Nice,
you
but
rolled
now I have
you rolled a 30, good sir.
Yeah, it's actually 38 with my other bonuses.
38. Yeah, so you basically
you're-
you have like you've rigged yourself a remote control if you'd like to trigger this trap at any point.
Mhm. Sweet. I'm gonna write that down for myself.
Yeah, so if this trap was triggered, presumably if someone touched one of these urns, it would summon a bunch of small fire elementals, blast the room with fire blasts, and fill the room with lava for a few rounds.
Okay. All
There,
right.
there
Everybody
was there was a password to bypass the trap, and with a 38, yeah, that message you saw was the password to bypass the trap.
Huh.
Oh, all right. Cool. Well,
Huh.
I made a new password, and it's Wiggles and Giggles.
There you go. You have disabled this trap so completely and utterly.
All right. Okay,
Yay.
everybody, you should be safe. Let's poke around and see what we can find.
Alright, so if I can touch those urns, right? I can't. If I touch them, they won't kill us, right?
Yeah. They were trapped, but they're no longer trapped.
You just
Alright.
wanting to touch urns as dead people.
You're the guy
Well-
trying to bust open a sarcophagus. You can't say anything.
Only to looking in. Urn is just there's no one hides something in urn. It's just ashes.
I mean,
People
there are
hide things in coffins.
sarcophagi in this room as well, if you'd like to go grave robbing.
Jeez.
I'd like to read them.
You want to read the names on the sarcophagi?
Yeah, if they're not children, I'm not robbing.
If it's not children, I'm not robbing.
Oh God! Please don't tell her.
Eleven.
Once Helen comes back, please don't tell her that. She's very much.
This
gonna
is what
hate
happens
you
when the
even
party
more.
doesn't have adult supervision. This is the yeah. So in this room, you see the names Keely Tulia, Kobe Tulia, Annabelle Tulia, Isabel Tulia.
Any ages?
They all appear to have died about 1,000 years ago. Ages on the corpse range from 35 to 45.
Boo. What was the name? Do I remember the name of like the famous Dragon Slayer?
Do you remember the name of the famous dragon slayer who founded the town this entire adventure is based around? Roll me a wisdom check.
Okay. Well, I would assume it's Bellum.
Yes, it is Bellum Tulia.
There we go. Hey.
I rolled the check anyway, so.
Okay, yeah. The Tulia family Bellum Tulia was the name of the giant dragon slayer who killed a massive dragon, presumably the one right outside, right before and was basically gifted all of this land in return for her service. Presumably, you are currently defiling the crypts of her ancestors.
Irrelevant.
Duke, you joining them down there?
Yeah, I said I was going with them.
All right, cool. 4 of you guys find yourself down there, assuming August is coming as well.
I wish Emily came with us.
Yeah, you're.
Did you ask Emily to come down as well?
I didn't. I just assumed everyone was coming.
Cool. Everyone is on the second floor.
Including the people we're supposed to be guarding.
I mean, you guys just leaving Helen's corpse up there? That's what I
Well,
assumed you had Emily doing.
She's a Gazril.
Gazra's guarding.
All right, cool. You guys leave unconscious Helen with Gasrel upstairs.
God damn it.
So this chamber, it's filled with coffins too, right?
Yeah, so you see
pretty
3
curious.
pillars to the top with urns with urns on top of the pillars. There's also 4 coffins laid haphazardly on the south area near the staircase that leads down.
I'll see those coffins.
All right, you walk over them. 4 stone coffins, similar to the ones upstairs. These ones are more adult-sized.
But they're like sloppily arranged, right?
They're just kind of thrown up against the far side. Like, they're not, like, organized. They're kind of, like, propped up against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty curious.
How unethical would it be to open a coffin? of a town's founder. It's just on scale, how unethical that would be.
Well, Baroness
no
is kind of like saying we can be down here and saying, go get epic sword and using it. So probably not bad.
The way I see it, we're honoring the memory, right?
We can returning sword, but for now we must be using to killing stupid cobalt dragon.
Mm-hmm. I think we keep the sword personally.
Okay,
Alright,
so we
I'll-
should looking. If it's not in coffin, we need to find another way because I'm not seeing sword in this room.
I like to detect magic around the room, see if there's any. Besides the pillars, I want to see if there's anything like glinting that's magical in the coffins.
Obviously, all of the traps are magical, and also detect magic doesn't go through that much stone.
Ah, shucks, forgot about that.
Could I like feel around like the walls and stuff and see if I can find another like secret chamber?
Sure, roll me perception to look for secrets.
26.
No secrets in here, as far as you can tell.
Well, that's a pretty good roll, so I think I'm fairly confident in that. Huh.
Hansel's gonna go over to the center dragon and look at it very intently.
It looks to be designed in a way that this looks to be a mural of some sort of dead dragon.
He's gonna press the nose.
You press the nose of the dragon. This would most assuredly activate the trap were it not already disabled.
Instead, you hear a little honk.
Yeah, there you go.
Are these coffins? So they're movable, right?
The coffins are, I mean, they're made of stone. They generally weigh hundreds of pounds. You're welcome to try to force them open.
Against my better judgment, I personally don't like stooping down all the way to grave robbery. But I think we should at least open a couple coffins before we leave. So,
Okay.
Was the
I'm
this
not.
other person down here? The Hansel Bensel's gonna go over to the stairs and look for footsteps to see if there's the person who we saw the footsteps earlier had come down these stairs.
Roll
Or
perception.
some more disappeared. Yay. Oof, my goof.
No steps, no stairs here, no tracks down here.
No stairs.
Yeah, there's stairs down here, but there's no tracks down here as far as you can tell. You are on hard stone. It would take like an experienced ranger to track down here. If
No.
only you had one of those.
But August is gonna try and push open a coffin, one of the sloppily arranged ones.
Alright, you try to push open one of the coffins, roll me a strength check.
Let me see his noodle arms. Actually, he's got 1 point of strength. So
Why are the two weakest people doing all the strength stuff?
I have no idea, man.
I mean, they're taking charge.
August motions Luciano and Duke to come over and help him open the coffin.
Hansel calls Duke over.
All right.
Yeah, Duke, this is on you. I am also weak.
No, Hansel calls Duke over to the stairs.
Yep. Okay. Turns back.
Duke, you is good at looking, right?
Yeah.
Look for feet prints.
You're having okay. Are you having Duke open the coffins, or having Duke literally just make perception rolls?
I imagine I'm being made to do both.
Okay, cool. Alright, does Duke actually have a strength score, unlike everybody else?
I got a +3.
Okay, Duke can open these coffins no problem.
All right.
Sugar, I don't know what any that means. Since it didn't give a.
What's the question?
I need translated the strength 20 to.
+5.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need.
I thought it was a 20 strength.
Wait,
Holy
is
crap.
Waffle jacked?
Yes, she's a giant creature. She's a Shay made of stone,
Okay.
made of shadows.
Plus,
Wow.
Oh my god.
what's Dex then?
Her dex is 24.
Jesus.
Okay, which is
We need to
Uh,
get this girl healthy.
Yeah, the reason she's been sucking is because she has 3 permanent negative levels from all the light exposure.
Permanent.
uh,
That can be fixed.
okay. What does
her dex modifier is +7.
that's the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for modifiers.
Yeah, her dex modifier is +7.
Okay, because you didn't add any modifiers to the statistics.
It should already be auto-calculated into that.
Okay, well, I still may need to add something in the.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe something in the future.
No worries. No worries.
Con is plus. What's con?
Her con is 18, so she has a +4 to con.
Okay, just alright. Intelligence. Okay, is my mic not working still?
Okay.
No, we can hear you.
I can give you her. All right, so let me write this out. I plus 7 4 3
Yep.
plus 4. Is that what
Okay.
you're asking for? All of that should already
Yes,
be
that's what.
recalculated into her stats, though.
Okay, like I said, maybe need to roll one
Yep.
of these in the future. I don't know.
No worries. I'm sorry for throwing a character sheet at you out of the blue. If you'd prefer to wait until Helen gets back, you can. I did not expect you to pull that plot thread this session.
Hey. Okay. Anyway.
What is rest of party doing?
Hold on.
Okay.
Well,
Wait a
maybe you can Maffle to help you guys.
Yeah,
Where
Maffle
are
is
you?
strength. If you would like Maffle to help.
Yes. Okay. All right. Duke opens one coffin. What's inside? A child?
There is no child inside the first coffin.
Where?
Opening the first coffin, there is surprisingly a guy inside of it. You are going to see the corpse of a skeleton. He is dressed in what looks to be, may have at one point been plate mail. It's badly aged and rusted, as are his sword and his shield.
Nothing else besides rusted armor and weapon.
I mean, you want to go digging through his corpse? Go ahead.
Does anyone have a glove I can borrow? I don't like touching decayed corpses. Well,
I'll take a look at it. Let me see.
uh,
What do you need from me, Cap?
Are you digging through his corpse?
I'm just taking a look.
Roll perception.
All right. 19.
Nope, just femurs. You rip into this dead guy's corpse. You rip out his arms, his legs. You completely disassemble the skeleton and completely defile his coffin. Nope, no loots. Not even a single purple.
Oh, any damage marks?
It looks
Amulets?
how this guy died. It looks like he was stabbed through the throat. Honestly.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, at least he saw it coming.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of
Yes.
that password, do I have any idea if the name Red as Ramo has any significance?
That sounds like a history check.
Anybody know of a Red as Ramo on that wall over there? I'm not very learned. I'll try. Yeah,
I
but
is
I don't
not
think I
knowing.
know.
Not with a 12.
let me see.
Okay, that must be bad then. All right.
This would be a history check, right?
This would be
Yeah.
a history check on the name Red as Ramo.
Oh no.
I bet it's the name of the dragon that's dead.
You know what? You're probably right. but we did not get that lore wise. So
Well, the password is red as Ramo. Give the dragon her due.
Hmm.
So I don't know if red as Ramo. If I speak that aloud now, does that do anything?
It deactivates the trap,
Okay, it doesn't
but
have any
you've already
other
disabled
effects.
the trap.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like to look through the urns.
All right, you walk out. All right, so you've opened one of the coffins. You walk over to the first urn. You rip it off the wall. There is a name of someone. Their last name is Tulia. It looks like this person died when they were 60.
Okay, okay. Is there any sticks about? Or actually, no. You see, I'll just pull out a dagger. You can start like kind of like poking around into the urn, see if there's anything solid.
Okay, August, have you ever handled cremated remains before? If not, you're
I'm
currently
assuming-
going to hell.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean by that?
You are
You know,
currently
wait,
stabbing the cremated remains of someone.
Is it? Is that? I mean, is
This
that?
is what
bad?
Hansel was talking about.
Oh yeah.
There
First of all,
are no valuables to be found inside the cremated remains, you monster.
I'm sorry, but you gotta look because you don't know how fucking these crackheads act sometimes. Fucking hiding shit in fucking
Is
ash.
this not the tomb of like the most honored man around here?
Oh,
Crackheads.
I don't care. Neither
You
will fucking.
monster.
Eesh. This whole party falls apart without me.
I know, it's
God.
great, isn't it, Helen?
Alright.
God.
Is
There's gotta there's got to be another way. Is wait, was the main guy's coffin down here? The Brennan Bellum?
Presumably, there's some stairs down, but there's also some more coffins you guys can defile.
Oh, I did not hear the stairs in the description. I'm going down the
Yeah.
stairs.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
what? Oh my god.
There is more
Yeah.
stairs down. There's also 3 more coffins to defile and 2 more urns to defile if you'd like to break them open.
Eesh.
Hansel's going down the stairs. The
Yeah.
urns. I don't want to mess with the urns. And there was no children.
is anyone gonna stop August from fucking stirring?
No, I
Ashes.
already told you my opinion on that.
He's gonna keep on doing it like a fucking child stacking cans.
Oh my
So-
god. Alright. Duke, Lucas, do you do anything as August grabs 2 more urns and begins pouring, presumably whoever was cremated here, together like a fucking Kool-Aid?
He's not
Duke
pouring
is-
anything.
But I'm not
He's not
seeing
pouring.
anything.
Yeah, Duke at this point is like, all right, I think that's enough out of you.
Who are you talking to? August?
That's August.
Okay, okay. You see him just like intently, just like poking in it, basically.
He's gonna like lightly like swat your hand away.
What? I'm just trying to find if there's anything in here, because some sort of clue.
Well, let's
I'm not-
look for things that are out of place. Let's not directly start disturbing everything here.
I mean, You see August put the fucking urn back on the shelf. Fair
Alright.
enough. I just need something to get. Just need a clue to understand what we can find here. But like, I guess we just gotta go deeper because apparently I did not see those stairs.
Walk with me, because I'm getting pretty lucky with finding everything.
August will
You guys leave the
hold his
remaining 3
hands.
coffins alone, or do you head?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Alrighty, heads down the stairs. Hansel
August,
with
so-
a very high lead right now. To-do. Okay, Hansel runs down, and he's gonna find himself in E4. Let me describe this room for you. So Alright, you find yourself in another oval chamber at the bottom of the next staircase. This is a what's it called? This is a oval chamber. To right next to the east wall, you see an altar. The front side, which is carved up to resemble a silvery flame, and you see a chalice and small leather-bound book sitting atop the altar, and there is a door in front of you to the north.
I would like to read the book at the altar, or look at it, I guess.
Alrighty. You see the tome is an antique. It clearly has not been touched for decades. It is in surprisingly good condition, and it is filled with prayers dedicated to the silver flame.
Hansel's not going to touch it.
All right. The rest of the party makes themselves down as well.
All right.
Is it like
Okay, I think-
scriptures?
Yeah. Duke would recognize. Duke is a faithful, so he's gonna recognize this immediately. This is a ancient altar to the silver flame. There is
Do
a
not touch it.
very expensive-looking gold chalice sitting on it, as well as a very fancy-looking antique tome of prayers for devotees of the silver flame.
All right. Meryl will take a look around for like traps or anything like that.
So perceptions.
Yay!
No traps in this room, as far as you can tell.
Hansel's going to open the door.
I trust that.
All right, you guys leave the altar alone.
August is like inching his way towards the fucking chalice.
Luciano sees this, and I walk up. Hey, Duke, what's going on, man? Seems like it's right up your alley. Come look at this mural over here.
Hansel looks back at everyone and says, "Do not touching. It's old book. We should not disturb old book. Book is knowledge. We should not disturb knowledge."
I mean, should we gather knowledge or copy the knowledge down? I
It's a
feel
silver flame. There's not much that we do not know.
I mean, it sure
I'm
looks
saying-
valuable.
I'm thinking there's more than meets the eye. We're not gonna steal it. 'Cause stealing from a grave, that's kind of low for
Yes.
even.
Do not
There, though.
stealing book. It's book. Book is book. Book is very cool.
Didn't you guys come here specifically to rob a grave?
No, we came here to get epic sort of epicness.
Well, robbing is a strong word. Allowing to
Well-
take things from a grave that someone's died in, but with the permission of the what's the word for it?
The
Great
Baroness.
grandchildren. I feel like it isn't robbing per se; it's borrowing.
The Baroness told us to come here. It's not stealing.
Yes.
Okay, I open door.
Okay.
Alrighty. You slam open the door to the north, and you find yourself looking at a very large room. It's a fairly tall-looking room. The floor is like metal like the floor here is not stone. The floor here is copper. Save for 3 mosaics of blue dragons made of polished blue glass. Chiseled into the northern wall is a inscription, and the air smells slightly of ozone.
Luciano, there is definitely lightning trap in here because copper and Hansel knows his electricity and artificing. It's
Yeah.
not good.
Let's
Yeah.
take a look for some traps.
Yes.
Yeah. Meryl is gonna help with that too, because
Oh, I rolled poorly, so hopefully you rolled
actually, never mind. Let me try. Yeah, let Meryl
Hansel
try.
will also help look for traps, or he's going to look for traps on
Oh,
his
perfect.
Oh,
Good
that's
shit.
better.
Good eye.
own. 22 for traps.
Yep, absolutely. What's it called? The copper floor here is absolutely conductive of electricity. If you step on the copper part of the floor, you will most certainly be shocked.
Can I disable that?
That sounds like a disable device check.
Sweet.
Meryl
Well,
will help as well.
Disable the
Woohoo!
copper part of copper.
Yeah,
Do
it's
you want?
actually hold on. Is there a no? There's no disable listed because it's a magical
Huh.
electricity. I mean, you
Oh.
guys can tell that like the blue dragons are definitely like the safe part of the floor to stand on.
Oh, I thought it was a mural against the wall.
On it,
It's on the floor, is it not?
you know
In
what?
the other room?
You know what? Fuck it. I will give you guys a battle map. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do this
Is
theater
this
of the
is it
mind
kind of
style.
is it kind of like a Lost Crusade scenario where like you have to spell out something in Latin kind of thing,
Okay.
or
I was trying to do this theater of the mind, but if I have to do a battle map, I'll give you a battle map.
oh, so it is kind of the Last Crusade kind of thing.
Yes, thank you for realizing where they stole this idea from.
Ah.
You're welcome.
Bad,
Okay.
bad.
So now that we know that they're trapped, though, can we just like safely traverse, knowing that we can't step on the copper?
Absolutely. It's a bit
Yeah.
of a it's a bit of a jump to the blue mural though.
Hmm.
Unless you have another
Is
way of
greater
getting across the
suppression
copper.
through ingenuity points?
Your greater suppression is your ingenuity points. Yes.
I'm gonna use that again.
Cool. All right, that would be it. That's your your dispel check if you want to just use your suppression ability, because
I
this
would
is a
like to try
magical
and do that.
effect. And here I wanted you guys just jumping around like badasses, but I guess if you really want to just turn it off.
18.
18, Curl, you turn off the electricity for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep. Let's move on.
Is there 2 rooms in here? 2 doors?
There's a door to the left and a door to the right.
I'm gonna open the door to the left.
Left is best.
Yeah, left is other left. I think that's other left.
Yeah, what's
Right.
behind this door? I open it.
Alright, hold on. Sorry, I just don't.
What?
I'm just
What?
trying to do this without giving you guys a battle map because it's just been a while since I did Theater of the Mind. I hope you don't mind.
Okay.
All right, so you open the door. What's it called? You walk over to the door to the left. The door to the left is locked.
I try opening it again.
It continues to be locked.
All right, what
I'll
does the
pick it.
keyhole look like? Is there a
The-
keyhole?
The keyhole looks Lucas shaped.
All right, here I go. 29.
Oh my god.
29 is a fail by 1. This
What?
is a fantastically complicated lock.
Can I help him?
Can I use ally across time to help my rogue friend?
If you describe what sort of ally across time is giving someone a bonus on disable device.
Oh, I could not even come close to helping.
Wait.
No.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Would have probably helped.
I said yes, but if you need to tell me which person from the August cinematic universe comes over. What does disable device for August look like?
It's just August with like just August with a fucking explosive, basically. Just like it's more like he's jimmining the latches, or like the latches that are there, maybe with like fucking explosive like C4 powder or some shit like that.
Alright, Lucas, you like almost pick this lock and it's perfect, and then suddenly another August from another reality shows up and just puts some fucking C4 explosive on it, and that opens the door.
Nice.
Nice.
I also just realized that I would have passed that anyways. I'm forgetting to account for the fact that I'm using Masterwork Thieves tools.
Oh my god, alright. Oh, fine.
All right.
You're welcome.
You can just put that in your macro directly if you want.
What? So
Just like right
is that
underneath.
for anything that uses the disable device? Then, like, do I need to worry about?
Assuming you're always going to be using your Masterwork tools, then yes, that's just a +2 misc bonus to everything.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Do everything.
Thank you.
+2 damage, +2 strength score, +2 everything, man.
That's not how that works. Anywho, you unlock the door, and you are going to find some painted statues.
Oh.
On the other side of that room, you're going to see 4 painted statues of 4 human archers. All of them have bows drawn, and all of them are occupying the western curve of this circular chamber. 2 of the archers in the north are aiming to the northwest. The 2 archers in the south aim southwest.
Yeah.
Do they look
Ah.
trapped?
You can roll me a perception on the statues.
A 20.
I like support if it's not too late.
Uh,
Oh no. 11.
What's it called? You guys search the statues. The statues do not appear to be trapped, but you do see scrapes on the floor around the base of each of the 4 statues. There's also an inscription decorated on the statue's base. All 4 statues' bases are identical. It reads, "May your arrows strike center and true."
We got ourselves a
Right.
classic puzzle. All right.
Can I
Where's the
shoot
center?
my hand crossbow into the center of the room?
Alright, you pull out your hand crossbow, you shoot it into the center of the room. Your arrow hits the floor.
Yeah, okay. It was worth a shot.
Hansel's gonna
Okay, I
step
really
into the
need to do
room.
like a voice for Maffle. Yeah. I do it like.
You don't have
Alright,
to.
we're not doing that. Hansel steps into the room.
Alright,
Yeah, walk
I'm
into
sorry, I'm
it.
just trying to theater of the mind this dungeon, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Okay.
Alright, you guys
okay,
walk
so
into the room.
okay, walking into the room wasn't trapped. Okay.
No, you're not in the Tomb of
Okay.
Horrors. Walking into a room does not cause everyone to die.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. Maffle's gonna suggest that the statues, where direction of the arrows are pointing, needs to be pointing to the center of the room. Is she smart enough for that? Hold on. Meh.
Yeah, that makes
Maffle's
sense.
pretty smart.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hansel's smart, but I like to play him as dumb.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Maffle's gonna start like pushing statues. Yeah, start pushing statues to try and.
Alright,
Make
you can
that
roll
so.
me a strength check.
That was a plus.
You realize as you
Dude.
approach the statue that each of them can be rotated.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Well. Smart
Okay, I thought it was.
shadow.
I thought that you said when you said scratch marks, I thought it needed to be pushed, not turned.
Oh no, as you approach the statue and you like prepare to lift it, you see they're all on like a rotational base.
What was the word again?
It's
Both?
all 4 of them, in fact. All 4 of them are inscribed with the inscription, "May your arrows strike center and true."
Well. Hansel's gonna
So
go
they
off of
both-
what Maple says and turn one of
So
them
they
to the
both
center.
need. So they all need. So they both move and turn.
No, they all
All of
just
them do.
rotate in space. Rotate.
Oh, okay. All right.
Alright, you grab the northern statue and you aim it towards the center. Nothing happens.
I do it to the
Okay.
next
Oh,
one.
that's.
Alright, you
that's
grab
just
the
one.
you grab the next one. You rotate it to the center. Nothing
I
happens.
grab the next one.
Nothing
Next one.
happens.
I grab the next one.
Alright, you grab
Next
the 4th
one.
one. You rotate towards the center. Suddenly, the section of the floor in the center of the room begins to slide down in a wedge, creating a spiral staircase that descends down to the next layer.
Nice.
Hey.
Well.
Oh,
Hansel
oh
jumps
my
down.
God.
Let's continue.
Let's go.
I'm not kidding. Hansel literally jumps down the stairs.
Def. Okay.
Rest of you guys following?
Yeah.
See, senor.
It's 9:00. Do we want to finish that other thing?
You know what? Fine.
Hey. Hey,
Yeah,
oh man,
thanks.
I just closed my freaking.
Alright,
Hopefully you don't need
Hansel,
my
what's it called? Hansel grabs a hold of the, well, actually, as that's happening,
I
And
jump
he'll-
down the stairs.
as you're jumping down the stairs, let me go check something.
Ah, yes. No, I like puzzles like this, just moving shit around.
I did
Oh,
not take any notes today.
I hope I
Do
don't
you
need my character sheet.
D20.
Hmm?
No, I was saying
What?
with maybe.
What?
Sorry,
Hold on.
That was-
I'm doing stuff.
what'd you
That's a
say,
lot of
Fred?
rolls.
say like, you actually take notes. I just remember them.
I
Yeah.
just take jot notes of like, oh, like I'll read my notes from last week goes as follows.
Hmm.
Ansel yells at Lady. We make friends with Lady. Dragon is an Emily. We talk to Baroness and she says she'll help us slay the dragon. Hansel makes potions. We make a plan. I make potions. We get Maffel, Emily, Jonah, and raid the crypt, or go towards the crypt the Baroness told us about. Those are all my notes. From like, I don't like take like detailed notes. It's just jot notes.
It's it reminds me. That's how I write notes too. Just like with fucking like when I'm watching a movie, just like fucking not complete sentences, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, Jonah, can you roll me a
Oh,
will save real quick?
Oh shit.
oh, oh, fuck.
Right?
Also, why is the knight?
He's also rolling a
TK?
will save.
Give me a
Huh?
second. Where's Jonah? Where's Jonah's mind at right now?
I need Jonah's will save if you don't mind.
Cost you a pretty penny.
Cool. That's a fail as well. Awesome.
Oh
Fuck.
no!
Cool. All right. Can party roll me a perception check real quick?
All of us or
Everybody down here.
okay?
17 only.
18.
Mm. All right. 18, 17. Hansel
Anybody
doesn't
else?
really. What's it called? Hansel doesn't hear it because he's like in the middle of jumping down the stairs. Lucas, however, your half elven ears pick up, and you hear the sound of flapping wings from like 3 floors upstairs. Really big flapping wings.
Is it time?
Should I trigger the trap? I hear wings upstairs.
No.
Mifle's gonna suggest like checking it out. Like the two of us, Luciano and herself go check it out sneakily.
All right, we can go. We can go check it out.
Great. All right, let's see.
You guys also
stealth.
hear a
Where's-
female voice talking. Kind of
What is
muffled,
it?
All
though.
right, stealth. There it is. Plus 13, plus 20 in regions. All right, are we doing that, Luciano?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, stealth. Okay. Is this area like dark or what's up?
You guys are in a fairly dark area. Your stealth bonus applies.
All right, great.
Your race turns
23.
fucking invisible when you are in the darkness. That's what shays do. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, wow.
I love it.
Sh-
All
No,
right, let's go
Luciano's
check it out.
keeping up though.
Alright. So the two of you guys sneak down and start sneaking upstairs. What do the rest of you guys do?
Hansel jumps headfirst down the stairs.
Alright, Hansel's jumping down. We'll get back to him. August Duke.
I'll wait a bit before I follow.
August?
Yeah, I'm gonna do was wait too a little bit.
Alrighty. Lucas and Maffel, you guys start stealthing. You guys making your way up. So generally when you're stealthing, however, you are trying to move slowly and carefully and trying to move silently. Given the circumstances, are you still doing that?
Uh,
Are you are you focusing on moving stealthily, or are you focused on trying to get to the surface as quickly as possible?
what do you think, Luciano?
I think a little bit of both. We're not moving slow, but we're not being noisy.
Yeah, I
Alright.
guess.
I would say we're both proficient enough in sneaking that we can do it at a relatively quick speed while maintaining stealth.
Yeah, I'm basically asking, are you
So-
guys doing like an accelerated sneak? Like you're trying to keep up, or are you trying to mostly remain hidden?
Yeah.
Accelerate sneak, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'll say you guys can see it. Do we have time for this? We definitely have time for this. Wonderful. Alright, let me... do. So... Oh, I'm sorry, I got this in my hand. Let me throw this out. So, the two of you guys start to make your way upstairs. You climb up the spiral staircase. You hear muffled sounds from outside. The beating of the wings stops. You hear the sound of foot on gravel. You make your way over to the second room. You hear the sounds of muffled laughter. You hear a kind of droning sound at the same time. You hear the sound of someone talking, a female voice kind of talking to themselves, and you also hear female grunting. You make your way up to the first layer of the tomb where the child coffins are. At this point, you guys can kind of make out the voice of it. It's just like, well, I wasn't actually... It sounds like a female voice saying, well, I wasn't actually expecting it to be this easy, but alright, cool. I'll go with this option then. Thanks, guys.
Oh, fuck.
At which point, the two of you climb up to the top of the tomb, and as Lucas lays his eyes on his target, I'm gonna need Lucas to roll a will save.
Oh,
As you
God.
are going to see, as Maffel is going to see, a gigantic green dragon.
Oh, no! I have to kill the rest of the people freaking guarding me.
Well, we're gonna have to kill Luciano. That's a rip.
Lucas will save.
Where's my will save? Well, alright, tough
Oh,
bounce.
okay then.
Alright,
Thanks.
cool. So, oh god, this is so mean to... I'm being so mean to Helen right now. I'm so sorry.
Ugh,
So,
damn it.
Maffel, you climb up to the top of the stairs, along with Lucas. As you guys reach the entrance to the tomb, you hear, like, a clattering sound as Lucas just drops his rapier and his short sword on the floor, and his eyes are just agape in, like, fascination. And Maffel is staring down a gigantic dragon about the size of a building. It is roughly huge sized. You're going to see Jonah standing there, mouth agape. You're going to see TK standing there, mouth agape. You're going to
Oof.
see the horse standing there, mouth agape. You're going to see the Minotaur standing there, mouth agape. You're going to
Yep.
see the dragon looking at you with just this massive fucking shit-eating grin. And in the dragon's claws, you are going to see Helen's unconscious body.
What's Wyatt's will save?
What is Wyatt's? You can roll me a will save on the bird, sure.
Hold on. Come on,
I
guys,
assume
don't
it
worry,
cannot. I
Wyatt.
do not think your bird can make this DC, but you are welcome to try. Okay, will save, not wisdom.
Oh shit. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's better. Nice.
Alright,
Oh,
20
nice.
is still a fail.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there's no hope for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
unfortunately, this is Adult Green Dragon. Yeah, so Maffel, you look down, or you look up, you see a dragon. It is definitely exhuming some sort of aura, but due to your gender, you are immune to it. She is
Mhm.
holding a unconscious Helen in her clutches. As she looks down at you and says, "Ah, one of the people who have been grinding our gears lately. What a pleasure to meet you. My name is Fezmara. And I honestly did not expect this to be this easy. Thanks, guys."
Yeah. I'm not sure of what, because I don't think we've got. Okay, I'm not sure what Maffel will do, because I don't think we've got any very good characteristic of her.
Make something up.
'Cause-
Up to you.
Okay. Okay.
You are being body
Uh,
checked.
All right, hold on. What stuff do I have? I don't know, because I don't have anything. I don't have any throwing weapons or anything like that.
Maffle
Uh.
stands there dumbfounded as the dragon
Yeah, if she had a mouth, it would be open.
as
They
the
could see it, it
dragon
would be open.
laughs a hearty laugh and says, "You have no idea how much I have been going through trying to find this woman, trying to find the very person who has been grinding our gears, who has been ruining my day, who has been ruining Project Fesmara. But now I have her. And you know what the best part is? I didn't even need a fight today. Oh, joyous me. So why don't you little rats go in, scurry off to that little tomb? I knew you'd come here, you know. I didn't actually intend the little town that I threaten to ever be able to cough up that money. What I intended is for them to lead you here, so I could trap you here, trap you guys inside that tomb, and hopefully lure you out with some combination of summon minions or maybe acid. But you know what? I found the person I was looking for just fucking unconscious up here. So thank you, grinders of gears. Thank you very much for making my job extremely easy.
Yeah, she's gonna say, one moment, please. Why do you keep saying gear grinders? That is the most random thing you can say.
I don't know what your little group of adventurers is called. The people who have been stepping all over Project Fesmara and ruining our plans. I don't know what this woman, she holds up Helen's body. I don't know what she's been up to, but all I know is Emily has been saying that her mind is the only thing that's been able to interface with the gear grinders. So thankfully, we get to bring her all the way back to Sharn, and my master is going to be doing an unboxing on this girl, if you understand my meaning.
Not the unboxing.
No,
that's
can
so
you dumb that
2010.
down a little bit more, please?
We're gonna rip her brain out.
Okay, that makes sense.
And thanks to you, this should be the last thing we need to do before Project Fesmara continues. So thank you, dear adventurers. You're a giant failure. And thanks to you, our plans can proceed as planned. Now, what is to happen to you, dear Shadow Girl? Do you want to fight me? Perhaps you'd like to come to Sharn with me. Or perhaps I get to rip your brain out and get to see how your mind works. Oh, what a fascinating thing it might be.
So
Or
yeah,
are
I
you
think
going
as she's
to
monologuing, she's gonna turn around and run back in.
run? Run, foolish mortals, run! For today, Project Fesmara reaches its glorious conclusion. And as August and Duke begin making their way up the
Luciano!
stairs, and
Yeah,
the
I think, Shadow Girl is running. She grabs Luciano and pulls him along.
you
Appreciate
pull
that.
Lucasano down the staircase, and the party all clumps together at the bottom of the staircase at the bottom of the second layer. At which point, August and Duke, you hear some ominous evil laughter of the sounds of a dragon flying away, its prize most firmly in its clutches.
F.
Well, that's fucked.
Yeah,
August take a
yeah. Maffle very basically
Huh.
describes what happened.
Yeah, I blacked out for a second. What happened?
Yeah,
You making up stuff?
as soon as the dragon basically leaves eyesight, Lucas goes from like complete simp to like just regularly stunned. At which point you guys can slap him out of it.
Yeah, I think Maffle like as soon as she sees that he's a little bit better, she slaps him across like, don't you need to right? Okay, who am I going through? I heard myself twice.
Yeah, that was weird.
Blah.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna go. Don't don't Google at her. You're supposed to be Googling at me. Anyway, we have a problem. Let's go.
Damn. Okay.
Luciano is again stunned.
All right. August. Duke. You guys find yourself in the lair right below the entranceway, staring at a terrified-looking Maffle, a possibly terrified-looking Lucas, and the sounds of a dragon flying away with Helen in its clutches.
Does,
Well,
oh, sorry. Yeah, you go ahead. Sorry.
this don't look good.
It does not.
I like that that's your first reaction. Like, well, we're boned.
Yeah, no
You,
shit.
you see August put a pipe in his mouth and light it. So
Oh, no.
so you said you're going to Sean, right?
Did I stutter?
Mm. Well, from the looks of it, we don't know what the hell they got. They they outnumber us to 1,000,000 to, well, each August count. I don't say about 7, but I'm bad with math, so. Mm.
Mm,
You see, a wise
Actually-
man.
I think I can probably call the silver flame. I think this might have been a silver, the last straw that's kind of happened.
I feel the same. I got some favors I can call on. Maybe that can help us. Maybe. So, yeah, maybe we have a fine chance with Silver Flame and something else. But I'd say the wise men would walk away. But I don't think we're the wisest people around, are we?
From what I've
No.
observed, no.
So I don't think we're gonna be sitting down and just taking this. Well, they just spin our face. So I'm guessing our next course of plan is buckling the fuck up and going to ask the Sean, taking the fight over there.
Yep. Getting ready for another war.
Indeed. Indeed. Also, we should probably I don't know if Hansel, you can change our sexes with some magics for the fight. 'Cause
I mean,
we
if you
might-
want to intentionally gender swap the party with cursed items, that's a different story.
95% of us might be rendered completely useless at the
Uh-huh.
start of the fight.
You have to
I mean- I mean, does it need to be gender or it has to be like sexuality? If we're really pulling down to it.
You know, if I think hard enough, I might be able to convince myself I'm gay. You're right.
Yeah.
That's definitely how this magic works.
Ugh.
A little bit of reverse
Yeah,
psychology.
Yeah, you see Maffle holding your head, shaking, shaking it. You're all idiots. I'm good. I'm gonna continue on to see if that dragon slaying stuff is still here. And she turns around and waves them away and keeps going.
And she is cool. Alright, I'm gonna follow her.
Talking about the dragon or talking about Shadow Woman?
Shadow Woman, obviously.
She has a
Dragon.
name.
I'm back. Maple, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Nobody can remember it.
I remember her name.
Then say
Okay.
it, pretty boy.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
Oh god. Oh, okay.
The vapors.
So what does party do?
Continue.
You guys head off to Sharn, or you guys finish yourselves up here?
Hansel's
I think-
currently diving down the stairs.
Hansel
Yeah,
can roll
we
me
might
a
as well finish up here.
Yeah.
Hansel, as he's diving. Actually, no. If Hansel's not diving down the stairs, August, can you roll me a perception check?
Alright, hold on. He's asleep. I'm looking it up.
I'm gonna.
Perception, you said, right?
Yeah.
21.
All right. August notices something on the ground.
What is it?
August looks over to the side where he saw Helen's unconscious body laying. That's 20 minutes ago. There's a rope on the ground.
Hmm?
A white rope. Seems to be pure white, like white silk, like the white you'd see from like ice cream white, like the most pure
Ouch.
white that you've ever seen in your entire life. Like this is not rope that has simply been dyed white. This is white. This is a rope that is literally made out of white. It
Does it look
appears
like
to
it's
be
like
attached to nothing.
hmm?
Like you see
Uh,
about like 2 or 3 feet of rope coil on the ground, at which point it kind of goes up and attaches seemingly to thin air. Right at the point where Helen's body was just laying.
huh. Does anyone want to touch this magical rope? I'm not touching it. I'd rather not be
Are they
zoinked.
upstairs?
They're still upstairs. Helen, what's it called? Hansel's jumped straight down now at this point.
Yeah, Hansel's gone. Sadly.
He's on his own.
August,
Yeah,
you're the
he's-
only
he's-
person who sees this rope.
He's gonna whistle and say, "Hey, there's some magical ice cream rope here."
Seriously.
Here's ask her.
It's ice and cream. Look at this. He's gonna.
It's you see a rope seemingly made out of the like it's like a rope. It's like someone took all of the textures off of a rope. Like it's literally just like when you take white and you make something like pure white. Like unnaturally so. Right where Helen's body was laying.
I was gonna point this out and. Fucking. In character, I think I know what's gonna happen if I touch this. But like,
Does August touch it?
August does. Trying to think.
Duke will touch it.
Duke
Please.
touches it.
Oh,
Okay.
Good
You guys can't see it, but my eyes just went really wide.
It was supposed to be August who touched it, or
Duke walks over to the rope,
was it?
grabs a hold of the rope, touches it. At which point,
Okay.
we get to tap back to Helen for a second.
Okay.
Helen grabbed a hold of this rope in her mind, and she pulled it. At which point, she found herself no longer in her mind. She found herself being pulled through, like being pulled forward by. It was like you grabbed a hold of. Like you ever been tubing before, or like water skiing
No.
before, where you're grabbing a hold of a rope, like a tire swing or something, like being.
No.
You're
Do you
not
not do
making this.
things?
You're not making this easy. You're being. You feel like. It's like a swing almost. Is probably the best way to describe
Okay.
it. Like or like a tire swing or something. Like you're holding onto this rope and you're being pulled forward at like incredible speeds. Like you feel yourself being pulled forward. You feel yourself being like lunged forward with this like incredible energy to wherever the hell the other side of this rope is. You feel yourself being like yoinked forward, and honestly the best way to probably describe it would be really boring, honestly. Like, yeah, you're like holding onto this rope and you're like zooming forward at like 200 miles per hour, which is just absolutely insane for like the first 30 seconds, maybe the first 3 or 4 minutes of it. But then this just kind of keeps going. And you're just holding onto this rope and you're just kind of speeding through nothing. Like all around you, you see just pure white void. Around you, you see nothing. Around you, you see a whole lot of white void. You see a whole lot of like there's not even any stars. Like it's honestly without like the wind rushing through your face and without like the horrible rope burn you're probably feeling on your hands of being like pushed along by this, it would hard to tell you're moving at all. This continues for some time, maybe like 10, 15, 20 minutes or so, until suddenly you're seeing something in the distance. something that
Okay.
actually looks like land. Though as you're approaching this, you're going to see it looks to be like a weird, large, round room. And you're like zooming towards this room at like Mach 5, so it's slowly going and going and getting bigger and bigger. Suddenly, you feel the rope snap behind you.
Yeah.
Like you grab,
Oh,
you're attached to two ends of the rope, and the rope you're attached to going forward is still attached to something. But like behind you, you feel the rope snack, and it suddenly gives away, and you're like, you almost feel yourself falling, but you're like still able to, assuming of course you're wanting to hang on to this rope. You can let go at any time, obviously, but assuming you still want to keep hanging on to this rope, you feel yourself getting pulled forward and forward and forward to wherever this strange round room is, and it looks very familiar for a second. And hey Fred, hey Neji. So
Yes.
you guys are just making your way over to the end of the Rune Forge, and really,
Oh!
it's been quite a while. And you guys are just about to dip all your stuff into the Rune Forge. You're really happy for Gothy, honestly. She seems to be adjusting to her body fairly well. Lasagna's there. He's about to dip his poppins into the Rune Forge. When suddenly Gothy collapses. What do the two of you guys do? Caius looks around. He's a bit confused.
God.
What the fuck?
Two of you guys just kind of standing here in the Rune Forge, and as Gothy's about to dip all of her anointed weapons, like the Rune Forge is bubbling, you guys just put the glass in there, you guys just put the fucking dildo that was just a hassle and a half in there, and as you're doing this, Gothy just grabs a hold of her head and just kind of drops down into her hands and knees. She's suddenly having this massive headache. What do you guys do?
Hansel runs.
Hansel?
Oh my God, I don't have control.
Not Hansel.
Neji, I don't have control of my token, but he runs over and then knee slides right over to beside her, and God. Oh wait, shit! I don't. Where are my prepared spells?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
I'm gonna
Gothy's
cast heal
screaming,
on
going,
her.
what the? Yeah, you hear her scream, going, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, Gothy's alive.
Right
Okay, I thought Gothy died.
Yeah, she's screaming, like, never felt this before. What the fuck?
And Gothy,
Okay.
you suddenly realize there's another person inside your head.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
then
god.
yeah, she snaps up and goes,
What's going on?
hello? Who's there?
Neji and
Yeah,
Fred.
she starts looking around. Hello?
Gothy looks real different, guys. What do you guys
What?
do?
Let's go look at Neji. And oh fuck! It's been a while since I played fucking Friends. I don't know.
Right?
Play him.
This too much of a surprise for you guys?
It's been months.
Yes.
Holy shit!
It's been months.
You know what? I'm gonna cure moderate on her face.
You blast some healing spells at her in the face. Like, she's definitely not physically injured, but as Gothy wakes up, she starts looking around and she starts moving incredibly oddly. Like, clearly whatever's up with her is, it's mental.
So this is not Gothy anymore.
Oh no! There's both of you in there.
Okay.
How do you react to this?
Where's Kushko?
Yeah, she said, hello? Who's that? And I guess, then, yeah. It sounds like, huh? Where am I? Who the fuck are you? And you sound familiar. Who are you? As she, like, walks away, like, to be by herself, like, because they put... Neji and Fred probably kind of looking at her confused.
Very.
Yeah.
As Gothy turns around, Fred and Neji, you're gonna see something sticking out of the back of her head. You're gonna see a white rope. It seems to just be like attached to the back of Gothy's skull, and it's like drooping out of her and seemingly into the floor.
I would like to examine this.
Grab it.
Walk over. Don't. Fucking Neji walks over to examine the white rope. It appears to be clearly magical. It's like emanating from Gothi's skull, and clearly it's like going straight down into the rune forge, and it's clearly like connected to her in some way. Like, it's still just rope. You guys could clearly cleave through this with like your incredibly powerful magical items, but it's clearly like connecting Gothi to something else.
Is anybody gonna do anything before she continues to walk away to talk to herself?
Are you not in your own head?
I mean, you guys can clearly see she's talking in two different voices. It definitely sounds weird.
Gavi, are you aware that you have a weird puppet string protruding the back of your skull?
Yeah, it's very magical and confusing. I don't know what to make of it.
I mean, I do. And she starts reaching for it, and then the other voice goes, "Don't do that!" And then like she drops her hand. Why do I not want to do that? It's connected to my head, wherever my head is. Yeah, Gothi tilts her head, going, "Okay, where is your head?" She goes, near. Oh shit! What was the name of the town
Bellum?
again? That's near Bellum. If that rings any bells, to excuse me. That's Helen. Near Bellum, wherever. If that rings a bell to anybody.
None of you have
to
ever
you.
heard of towns on a different plane.
No, I've been here almost 600 years. I've never heard of such a place.
A bell.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then Gothi kind of whips around, going, "Wait, you can hear me? I thought. Usually when people talk to souls, they only the main person can hear them." Yeah. Then Gothi goes, "Okay, where's Bellum? May I ask?" Yeah. Helen goes, what continent? Continent. Didn't learn that. Come from Eberron? Is this Eberron? Someplace else in
Nope.
Eberron?
Does Gothi know what Eberron is?
No, probably not.
You're just as confused as he is.
Like, do you
Who
mean
the fuck
what
is Eberron?
planet we're on? Would planet be even the right word out of character?
Planet, plane of existence, crystal sphere, it all means the
I'll
same
say
thing.
plane. I'll say plane because that feels like more of a Neji thing to say. Do you mean what plane? This, I guess, plane of existence would be called Galarian.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as Gothi hears that, she whips her head around, going, "Wait, this is Galarian? Holy
Well, I mean,
fucking
technically,
shit.
no.
Holy shit! I know. Wait,
We're not
why
in
am I
Galarian.
here? Wait, does that mean Kushko and Fish Guys are around here?" She starts looking around. "Where the fuck am I? I need to find them!" And she like starts running around, going, "Okay, where the fuck is the exit? I need to find them!"
I'm sorry, we're not in Galarian. We're actually in the Rune Forge, which is like its own plane of existence. But like,
hey Neji, hey Neji.
Yeah.
Lasagna over there is standing on his 2 feet. He's looking at his pens and paws, and he's speaking like a cowboy.
The fuck is going on?
He definitely
Lasagna? Are you okay?
Hey Duke. Hey Duke.
No, I think you're gonna give him to me.
You feel real funny. You feel
Here's
real
the
funny.
lasagna.
You open your eyes. You had exactly the same experience as Helen, and now you're a bear.
They fucking knew.
Lasagna?
You look at your hands. You look at your knees. You are
Lasagna.
You are a giant brown bear, armed with seemingly weapons and a crossbow.
Well, this is not how I expected my day going.
Why are you talking like this, Lasagna?
Yeah. Okay, Gothi whips around, going, "Duke? What? Why are you a bear?"
Who the hell is saying that?
Gothi comes in, going, "Yeah."
Who the hell are you?
Comes in, going, "Yeah, he's not that well."
What did you do with my bear?
Grammatically that good. So
it's at this point you now see another white rope sticking out of the back of Lasagna's head and seemingly going to nothing.
Can you get out of my
Wait.
bear?
Duke, did you grab onto a white rope in your head too?
Duke,
Duke.
it looks like the bear is
Wait,
having
wait.
difficulty processing things.
Can I move my can I move Gothy, please?
Oh, do you not have control of Gothy? I'm sorry. I thought
No.
I tried to port over the map, but I think the permissions broke.
God,
Okay.
it's been so long since I've seen this map.
That's the point.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
Yuzhin's just taking a piss right now. Don't mind him.
There we go.
Here,
All right. Excuse
Duke,
me. Okay.
Duke, let
hold on.
me send
Okay.
this to you.
Rewind real quick.
Here's the sheet.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think you guys are doing combat in this reality.
Just you never know. He's standing right there.
Be you friend or be you foe?
Why are you here?
Yeah,
Where?
hold on,
why
hold
are you
on.
here? Why are you in my bear?
The hell? I'm in a bear?
Dude,
Yeah,
you
I am
realize
in a bear.
Yeah,
you are currently
you're a bear,
possessing the
Duke.
body of a bear.
How do you know my
you're in
name?
a
Who the hell are you?
It's me, Helen.
The hell are you doing in there, Helen? The hell am I doing in here?
I mean, when I grabbed the white rope in my head, I kind of appeared in. She kind of looks down at herself. This lady. No offense.
What if you
I
grab
hope
it
you don't
again?
mind. She kind of she's
Why?
going.
Do it.
I mean, this isn't the weirdest thing that's happened to me. Should try being a
Oh.
fucking weapon.
What have you
Helen,
done
by
with
the
my
way,
bear?
you got kidnapped.
Yeah, I got these. I was kidnapped by who?
Yeah, the dragon showed up. Nobody was there, and she just
Ah,
went away with you.
fuck.
Well, there were
See?
people there. It's just, they weren't there.
I'm
so lost,
And-
Fred, I'm so lost.
yeah.
Uh,
And Fred's whispered to Neji, do you think you should yank the ghost rope out of their skulls?
Don't
See what
touch it,
happens.
because you'll just
Please.
go to where I came from.
Neji yanks it.
yeah, we don't know what these things
Oh,
do.
shit.
Don't.
Neji yanks Duke's chain.
Neji yanks Duke's chain. Alright. I am going to assume, because of the way this spell works, that it doesn't work double negative like that. So Neji grabs a hold of Duke's chain, yoinks it, at which point you guys see the ghost of a very confused looking Duke get yoinked out of lasagna and seemingly phase through the wall of the Rune Forge.
All right, bye.
Pretty much.
Okay,
Lasagna?
that's interesting.
Lasagna
That's
shakes
interesting.
his head, being like, that was weird.
Oh, Lasagna's back. Pull Gothy's chain. It'll get that other lady out of here.
Yeah, she quickly backs up. Please don't. The other end is loose. The other end is off.
What do you mean?
If you pull it, my soul is gonna drift into who knows where.
How do you know the other thing's gone? How can you know that if you didn't see it? You just.
I felt it. It slacked behind me, and I don't think I could go back. I'm trapped here.
You best not be here to befall any harm, as Neji turns into a shambling mound.
Shit, not one of those things again! And she cowers in the. Please! And she cowers in the door. Please! I don't want to. Please don't hurt me. I don't know what's going on. And
Plant
Gothy
noise,
looks at
plant
them going,
noise.
"Oh,
Alright, Fred, do you
Yeah,
defend
Gothy-
Gothy from, or whoever is possessing Gothy?
yeah, Gothy stands up going, okay, guys, let's just think this through, alright? Maybe this has to do something with what we did? With the Rune Forge?
This isn't Rune Forge. This is different. Gotta be, right? Why is Yushin not being messed with? Why is Fred not getting messed with? And where do these ropes come from?
Okay, then Gothy go back to cowering. I don't know, it's some sort of psychic crap.
We
I
should
think it had to do with, like... I don't know, it's this guy that calls himself, like, fish gods and he claims to be God and
Which god?
I don't know. He said from what context I've heard, he fucked every single freaking god out. I guess your guys' god that there is.
Hello?
Hey, Yuzjin.
Oh my gosh, Yushin, get in here.
Get in here
I-
now.
What do you mean, get in here?
Alright,
Get in
so,
roll 20. Shit's gone down. Shit's gone down big time.
Big time.
Okay, I'm on my phone.
alrighty.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll screen share.
Alright,
No, it's
so,
okay. I actually came prepared for this. I have my school laptop pre-set up with roll 20 in case this happens.
Of course you
alright,
did.
so, hey, Yuzjin. You're chilling in the Rune Forge, when suddenly Gothy had a...
what?
You're chilling in the... You heard me. You're chilling in the Rune Forge, about to prepare all of your Rune Forge weapons for Newtons, when suddenly Gothy seems to have a mental breakdown. She's suddenly screaming about things that don't make any sense to her. Friggin' Lasagna just got up on two legs and was like talking with a southern accent. He's got a weird white chain sticking out of his back. At which point, Neji somehow exorcised a cowboy out of him and is currently threatening to kill Gothy. What do you do?
Currently
Okay,
threatening to
I
kill
think
the
as soon
person
as-
in Gotham.
Where are my spell?
Okay.
Where's my sheet?
Yeah, that's
Okay. Okay, I think as soon as Gothy sees, because isn't Eberron Yuzhin kind of look similar to?
Yes, absolutely.
Roy-
You will recognize Yuzjin.
Yeah, she kind of. Yeah, she sits up like Yuzhin. Oh, what are you
Oh,
doing?
Gothy.
What? No, this
I'm
is
sorry, hold
no
on.
different
I-
voices coming out of her again.
Wait, give me a minute.
Yuzhin?
My roommate is being loud.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Take your time. It's a big change. I get it.
No, I literally am just not on my desktop. That's all. So
All
audio is
good.
fucked up.
You
Ah,
can,
okay.
anything can, if you want any of your spells prepared, you can. Don't. You're probably not going to do any combat on this map.
It's okay. I'll be a sorcerer today.
Cool. All right. Gothy looks to you and calls you Yuzjin in not her normal voice.
Gothy, that's some neat trick you got there. One second.
You don't recognize my voice, Yuzhin? You helped me with the whole multiple souls thing.
Plant noise, plant noise,
Huh?
plant noise.
What do you mean?
Oh, right, different dimension. I ran into a different version of you in
Oh,
my
shit,
dimension.
What? Which one? Hold on.
Do you know what Eberron is?
Yeah. I've been there a couple
I
times.
think you
for
should recognize
shopping.
that word.
I stopped.
Yeah, I have a
And
friend
then
there. Her name's Emily.
She kind of bolts up, going, "Are you the one that helped her?" She runs over and like gets into his face. Are you the one that made this all happen? Are you the one that?
I grapple her as she runs up to him.
You grab
Are you the
Gothy.
one that started Project? Are you the one
Oh,
that helped
brother,
start Project?
grapple.
Are you the one that
I'm
helped start
planting
Project
Neji.
Farzmara?
Oh, that she never mentioned that. I assume, right?
Nope.
Awesome. No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Because in the letter that she wrote to another friend, she ran into another Yuzhin, and she helped her. Like you helped her, like with
Oh,
the gods
get
and
back home.
what?
Get back
No,
home.
no, you explained to her about the gods and the afterlife.
Oh.
And,
Yeah, I did
in
that.
our in our afterlife. Yeah, and there are no. Where I'm coming from, there is no afterlife.
Yeah, Eberron.
Yeah, she's trying to make artificial heavens. She's trying to put souls into artificial heavens.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad, honestly.
She's killing people to do it. She's
That's
turning
the
people
difference.
into. She's turning people into like half warforged, half flesh things, and she starts like going on and on.
Wait, so are you? Do you need me to send you back to Eberron or something?
That
don't
sounds
think
like
you
what
can.
I think that's what she's asking for.
If we
Alright,
I mean,
hold
I
on.
want to. hold on. I can't
Everyone,
go back.
hold on. Everyone,
Wait, hold on.
gather, get in a circle. We're going on a field trip.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
what? She's gonna go. Both. I think both voices go. Wait, what?
Oh, well, I mean, I haven't really done with this with the party, but I've been there a couple times.
Yeah.
Went to
Yeah,
another
Gothie's
plane
gonna
of
come up and go.
existence, and
Are
you
you
didn't tell me
sure
about it.
Are you sure you're gonna be good enough to teleport us to a different dimension that you've barely been to?
And I've been to it a couple times.
Hmm. Yeah, and can you guys, since you guys are going to there, can you guys like help me find my body? It's been taken by a very evil green dragon, and is also an Emily.
You guys fought the fucking dragon without me?
No, we didn't fight it.
No,
She came and stole the
no.
body and left.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, did we kill that dragon? Oh yeah, I haven't killed a dragon enough. I guess he turns around to see the fucking dragon corpse.
Yeah, you got
I
Archivist's
guess-
corpse just sitting there.
Second time's a charm, I guess. How big is she?
About
About the
she
same
kinda looks up-
size.
she kind of looks over at the dead dragon. She like looks behind him, looks back at him. About that size.
Okay, well, if she's got a stomach, I'm sure
And
we can scare her off.
and I also
color
think
was she?
she's she's undead and partially metallic.
What
Man,
color
we
was
really
she?
need to get it clear.
Also,
What are you guys
said the
doing?
word Gothy. You
Wait,
also
so
said the word
what-
Gothy. I think I met that version. This she kind of looks at herself. I think I met the version of her in my realm as well. She's a police officer.
Yeah, there's
Which is pretty cool.
generally a lot of similarities, if that makes sense. It's a weird warped version of Galarian, if that makes sense. Or I guess
Hmm.
vice versa for you.
Yeah, all right. Well, as long as you get me home, I'll be like grateful. And please tell the gnome not to attack me or her or us or whatever's going on again. Yeah, Gothy turns around and goes, Neji, please don't. We need to figure
Well,
out
what
the
color
fuck's
was
going
this
on.
dragon? We need to know what we're getting into.
You really didn't pay attention, did you? She said there was a green dragon that was partially undead and partially metal.
She didn't say green. She
There's
just
also
said
Emily.
dragon.
You definitely did not pay attention. I'm not going to explain this to you. And turns back.
All
around.
right. Well, let's go kill us a green dragon. We're gonna need some. I know quite a bit about nature.
I
And
mean,
all that.
listen. It's not gonna be hard to convince us, I guess. If where there's dragons, there's money.
I wish to
Are
gather
you guys
knowledge.
adventurers for money? Weird.
No,
I just like money.
I didn't know. I
was
don't know
well
anything
good.
about this other black realms. Maybe
Me?
there's more good and evil there.
Being a wizard is expensive. Do you know how much this one ragged ass book costs?
I mean, probably as much as like Hansel uses to make ghost magic items, I guess.
I assure you, whoever Hansel is, it's probably worth more than him.
Oh shit! I think he'll like very much enjoy looking through your books. He's all about that
Well, you can
knowledge.
certainly try.
He's all about that knowledge, or however you do that accent.
Okay.
Are you what
Alright,
kind of
well-
cast spell are you casting, Yuzjin?
Fuck plane shift. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Alright, that's one of the spells I expected. Cool. Using cast plane shift, he casts it on presumably the whole party.
Might as well.
However, as he does so, you see the white rope that is sticking out of the back of Gothy's head kind of dye itself purple, as it were, and you cast plane shift, and the whole party prepares to plane shift, but as you cast it, you can roll me a spellcraft check if you want to know exactly what's happening here, but the rope at the back of her mind seems to react, and suddenly Gothy disappears. And nobody else does.
So, okay, whole body disappears. Not.
Our player character now.
I guess try it again. You should.
Honestly, yeah, I think he would just cast it again and see what happens.
All right. Because where I'm going to end this session is the way we end this session is essentially as Euston is preparing to cast Plane Shift again, Duke wakes up back outside the Tulia crypt with a massive headache and possibly a real big taste for salmon in his eyes, along with a weird, strange fox girl. And that's where we're going to end session.
We're really playing into the Gothiverse, dude.
Oh jeez. Okay. Remind me to start porting Gothy stuff.
Already
into...
did. Already did.
Holy shit.
Yay!
It's already all
Wow.
ported over.
So we
Hooray!
just have like
my-
what, a
my-
level 15
my-
character
Told
chilling
you.
with us now.
Told you this
The
was going to end
ultimate
with something,
babysitter.
Helen.
Okay, where's my character sheet? Because that needs to be done.
It is in my character vault, and I am porting it over right now.
Hooray! That means I don't have to start typing everything again.
Also,
Wait,
I
this-
did get a 31 despite net 5ing.
I
Oh,
can.
that's Spellcraft.
It's called. Oh, you rolled a 31. All right, I can send you the Spellfish Guts cast if you'd like. But
Oh, yes.
essentially, it hijacked your plane shift and only sent Gothe.
The day I meet fish guts is the day I worship a new god.
Alright, hit reload on roll 20. Hit reload on roll 20, Gothe. You should see a fairly familiar character sheet in here.
Oh, and can
Should
you?
I, if we're all moving over, should I also move my sheet over?
Nah. The rest of the Sentinels are gonna have to get to everyone the slow
Where?
way. We'll get to them in a
Where?
I
second.
mean,
Where? It's not there.
Hit F5 and go
Huh.
to sheets.
Where the fuck am I? Oh.
Yeah,
Help
I'm.
us.
On in players journals, Helen can be edited and controlled by Helen. How about now?
There we go. All right. Okay, I can see my. Okay, yes, that's popped up, but on the character sheets itself, there is no Gothy.
Are you sure?
Bless, Jonah, the horse, Hansel, Mysterious Note, Western, Kushko
No,
Bushko,
all the way at the
Gear,
bottom.
there it is. Okay, why is it? I would think because you had. I think it would be below Jean, but okay.
I don't understand roll 20 sometimes.
Okay,
There's two
cool.
Hansel Bensels.
Okay, I did not mean
No,
for
there's
there to be
Hansel
two.
Harrison and Hansel Bansel.
Alright.
No relation.
all I'm
Okay.
saying is,
Yes, temporarily the party now is a 14th level character in the party.
And can you
Nice.
update my wait, I can update it, right? My
The what?
my avatar.
Oh yeah, you have new art nowadays. I can do that.
Woohoo!
oh yeah.
Use Character Master, create NPC, edit sheet directly. I have a level 1.
Wait, where's Kushko?
Where's Kushko?
Where is Kushko?
Oh dear.
Okay, guys, I gotta take off. Thanks for the session.
Oh,
That was
good.
fun.
Sorry if the last 20
Yeah.
minutes didn't make any sense to you, Lucas, but
That's okay. I'm sure I will. I'll figure it out as we go.
it was a
Lore.
call. It's just a bit of a callback.
Yeah.
Right.
Calls
Nope.
forward, too.
That didn't work either. All right.
I'm
Okay,
working
guys,
on
take
it.
care.
Have a good
Okay.
one.
Thanks.
Say that,
No
man.
word.
Have a good one.
All right.
Okay, did that work?
Bye.
What?
I updated the better Gothy Hawkbait sheet with your new art.
Okay,
Coffee
let's.
plus.
Okay, hold on.
Let me hit the stop
Wait.
recording button.